Alright then. Hello, good morning everyone. Happy Friday. Today we are going into day 2 of Visions of Mana. So I'm not sure what happened earlier, but for some reason the coloring was a bit washed out when I tried to do the setup. But it just ended up fixing itself after I opened up Elgato. Not sure why, but I'm not complaining. So like I said yesterday on stream, I said I would try and get the day 1 upload. It should be up now on my YouTube channel. So if you missed it or you want to take a look at the gameplay, yeah, it's there right now. Should have been up since 10 a.m. Since that's what I scheduled for.
Visions of Mana.
So yesterday where we left off, we just we got to the harbor. We have now 3 playable characters. We got 2 classes after getting the Luna Globe. And now the objective is to take the ship and go to the next area. I didn't play much after the stream. I was going to go back to the other levels and pick up any extra stuff like the Luna stuff that would popped up, but I was too busy trying to get the day 1 YouTube uploaded. I was trying to mess around with stuff, trying to get a thumbnail and try to uploading the kind of borked my PC twice. So yeah, it's a whole process doing this by myself. But I guess that's the fate of trying to do this solo at the beginning of your Twitch career.
All passengers, please board at your earliest convenience.
We won't be able to come back here for a while once we set sail. Did I forget anything?
Yeah, that's probably gonna bother me, the fact that I didn't do some stuff. You know what? You know what?
Where to next?
I'm gonna do some backtracking for the first couple of minutes just so
Plan our next move.
people can get in. So they don't miss too much. So that's just me being hopeful.
The Dud Bears will love this. wonders of mana. A welcome find.
So anyone just coming to the stream, I'm just like wondering. So I don't put up a face cam camera just because I'm not too keen on the whole like showing my face presence thing. I want to keep myself anonymous, but that doesn't mean I won't put up like some sort of avatar. I am trying to get one worked out on my own. Like I'm trying to make my own avatar. The only question is deciding is whether, like, because to get an avatar, it has to be obviously done like hand drawn or whatever in Paint, Photoshop, whatever artists use nowadays. And I'm not too well versed. Well, no, I used to be an artist, but it was hard back then, especially with my setup now. It's not easy to have a good setup to do art stuff. So I kind of fell off with me. I'm trying to get back into it, but again, with the setup, it's not easy to do, especially with how my room is. It's not easy to get a drawing desk installed. So the least I'm trying to do is doing the art via phone. I'm using like Ibis Paint, and then there's also Pixel Studio. That's the thing. I'm trying to decide whether to do like a drawing style avatar or a pixel avatar. So if anyone has any suggestions, ideas,
Where's our next stop?
would appreciate some feedback. I do want to like try to get this channel to take off, but again, it's pretty hard to do this by myself with no assistance. Not to mention I do have a full-time job, so I have even less time to even do any of this stuff.
Where's our next stop?
Where to next?
We should be off. Where's our next stop?
Let's see, I think there was supposed to be a trial or something
I'll be taking this.
over here.
Step aside, evil
On it! This is an interesting find.
This? Yeah, sorry about if I'm talking a bit too much. I'm not used to talking a lot. I seldom talk a lot in real life, but I can't really exactly go radio silence when I'm streaming. So I try to talk where I can, but talking a lot really puts a strain on my throat. And streaming past 2 days,
I can deal with this.
it's been really made my throat sore.
Nice timing.
So it's just
Moving.
I'm trying my best.
Moving. Nice timing.
Last one. Don't let
Nice timing. Understood. Unicorn.
You're mine! Flame! Take this!
All right.
I'm on it.
This was
Oh, I did it. Nice.
Oh, wow. Look at this.
Let's see what this does. Moonren. Grants use the ability of Moonren when equipped, unleashes a half moon shaped arc light. Okay, so this is damaging Luna move.
I can't live without this thing.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
I can't live
I think that
without
covers
this
everything for backtracking. Not a lot of stuff.
thing. Let's rest our feet a bit.
Alright, so I guess we'll feed forward with the story.
The Prim will be leaving the dock shortly.
We won't be.
I just realized that the ship is named after the female character from Secret of Mana. The Prim.
Orin! I wasn't expecting that trick of yours. It was pretty risky considering the target.
I like to keep things interesting.
What a coincidence that we meet up again here of all places. You left so suddenly last time.
Sorry about that. You two looked like you had everything covered. Traveling with some new friends, I see.
Yeah, they're Alms too. Karina, the Alm of Wind, and Morley, the Alm of the Moon.
Really? The Alm of the Moon too, huh? Never thought we'd see another one after a Terran fell. Guess I was wrong. Speaking of alms, did you know there was once a time when we didn't have alms as sacrifices?
What? Really? That's weird.
That's the first I've heard of it.
And here I thought I'd read every history book in the village.
It probably wasn't written in any of your local texts, Hina. It's a tale from ancient times.
Whoa!
The tale of the legendary mana sword of the champion of the mana goddess.
A legendary sword? Now that does sound like a fairy tale.
Exactly. Stories of the goddess's all-powerful sword were passed down from generation to generation. Now it's little more than myth.
So generations ago, the alms didn't make the pilgrimage? Hard to imagine a time like that.
No alms, no soul guard, no nothing. Back then, things were totally different from what we know today. So how and why did everything change?
I suppose... I never thought about it, really.
Well, that was weird. Orin knows some strange stories. I don't think anyone knows how and why the alms pilgrimage came about. Or at least, I definitely don't. No use worrying about it now. I should check on the others.
Are you going to throw up here? Let me pat you on the back. Bit of seasick to say. The ship's pitching way more than I expected. Uh-oh, I think I might... A time when alms didn't need to offer up their souls, huh? That would mean everyone's villages were safe even without the pilgrimage to the mana tree. What am I saying? We don't even know if the tales was real. Best to continue on our journeys. We have a duty to fulfill, after all. I meant when I said back there in the harbor, thanks for believing in me. I'm not used to hearing people say that, but when you told everyone that you had faith in me, it felt important. I don't know. What am I saying? It's nothing, just forget it.
Oh!
The imposing palace, the infamous Aqua Orb. Villastana awaits my arrival.
Right.
Never thought I'd get the chance to revive my home, and certainly not as an alm. Am I dreaming? The power to bring back mana to Etern. If my sacrifice as an alm can do that, it's a price I'm more than willing to pay. Well, we got a storm brewing.
Something has upset the water spirits.
Uh-huh. The spirits?
Something's wrong. The sky shouldn't look like this.
Anyone know if Hina's still on deck? She might have seen something.
We'll be more prepared for whatever comes our way if we stay in a group. Speaking of prepared, make sure you have your gear in order too.
Yeah, better safe than sorry and all that.
Come on, welcome. We've got what you need. Come again.
Huh?
I know it's not strange for the season sky to royal, but this cannot be normal. I don't know. Looks like your classic stormy skies to me.
Huh?
You okay, Hina? The boat's pitching quite a bit.
Val, there's something in the water. I saw it right over there.
Not sure if the frame rate on that was supposed to be that choppy. Or not choppy. It looks like it was going 20 FPS or something. I don't know.
This is some storm.
Careful of the swell of the waves.
Oh, is this the squid boss that was in the trailers?
Whoa! Ah!
Gotta keep it steady.
the ship at this rate.
Well, I won't let. Come on, everyone!
Attack the tentacles first. I'll deal with this. On it! Go for it! Thanks! You're mine now! Go for it!
I can still fight.
Go for it! All right. Bravo! Do not use your attacks!
Its movements are slowing down.
Now's our chance. I can still fight.
Thank you. Thank you. Losing balance.
I don't know if that fight one is intended, but I feel like it was missing something.
The wind.
Increase the maximum number of nodes on the elemental plot by using special items. This allows your characters to learn even stronger moves and abilities, maximizing their potential. If you find one of these items, there's no reason to not use it.
Ooh, I thought we were goners for sure. Glad we made it out alive.
But I only have one, right? I only have one. I have to figure out who to use it on. Moon Slice. Moon Damage. Crits rate by 7% during battle? Excuse me? That is pretty good. Increase entire party's critical hit damage. That's a party passive. Spikes. Unleash the power of the wind spirits. Once your mana gauge is full. Generates wind vortex that inserts all opponents within the battle arena. Ooh, this is good for her. Taking damage, you recover 5 MP. I haven't really put a class for him, so I don't think I should bother checking his skills. So it's either Morley's critical goes up by 7%, or I give her Green 5. The 5 MP damage when damage taken. Well, I don't use Green on myself, so I guess I'll go. Wait, what? Did I not get the pot? Oh, it's only for the Soul Guard. Okay, that changes everything. I guess I have to use it for him then. I'll probably just leave that for later then. Sylphid saved the ship. It's great to have an elemental on our side, huh? A send out by Sylphid, seems. I always remembered the wind elemental by the name Sylphid, but I think in some other iterations, I think Sylphid was also named Jinn, spelled like D-J-I-N-N. Not sure why the difference. I don't know whether it's because of translation or just I don't know, but the inconsistency is usually jarring for me when I play these games. So the fact that it's Sylphid now is okay with me, because that's what I grew up with. I forget which games they Sylphid was renamed Jinn.
Land ho! Look there! That's got to be the harbor.
Hey, you two. That was some impressive fighting back there.
I told you. Val is the strongest swordsman in our village.
I see that. It was quite a show. Didn't expect that monster to turn into a rock like that, though.
Yeah, sometimes I can turn monsters into stones when I fight them. I don't know why, but it's something I've always been able to do.
I tried researching the topic, but I couldn't find any leads.
Well, maybe it's something you'll never really be able to understand. Another mystery for the history books. The world's full of them. Look there. You can see the Manador continent.
Hina, I promise that I'll never let a monster like that harm you. Ever, okay? I'll protect you.
I know that, silly. It's your job, after all.
Yeah, but even if it weren't...
We're taking the same path tread by hundreds of alms before us. We have to protect the future by journeying to the Mana Tree.
I'll see you safely wherever you need to go. I won't let you down, Hina.
We alms of the Trinia continent, fire, wind, and the moon, cross Talon Strait as we travel to Illistana, capital of the deep. Alms customarily receive blessings from the Queen of Illistana at the rites of initiation, as she prays for their safe passage to the Tree of Mana. It's a time-honored tradition and an integral part of the pilgrimage. Other alms are meant to meet us in the capital as well. New companions to join our bonded group. But after the destruction of the Earth Village, there is no alm of Earth to make the journey. I fear for the world, now bereft of the blessings of the Earth Elemental. Be that as it may, I can't help the spark of excitement in my heart at the thought of all the new places and friends that await us. Oh my!
This is Ledgis Bay, the eastern port of the Manador continent.
My mentor described the route to Illistana when I was training to be the Soul Guard. We just follow the road. Liza probably used the same route to lead the alms when she had the job.
Ledgis is where I leave you. But at least I have something for you to remember me by.
You held on to this?
Yep, seems I missed my chance to return it to Master Passar. The metal's worth something at least. You could sell it to pay for your travel fare.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, you don't seem the type. See you around!
That man doesn't seem like a merchant. You know him?
We met on the road once. He was researching geology or something.
Geology? It makes sense if he comes from Guju, the Earth Village. The Gaians take that stuff seriously. Speaking of which, we must complete the pilgrimage, or else our homes might end up like Guju.
You're probably right.
Okay, listen up. First we head to Illistana. Then we meet up with the Alm of Water. And then we...
We request the rites of initiation.
Right, that! Can't forget those good old rites of initiation.
Yes, Bay. Jeez. Ledgast Bay. Ledgast. Passar's Key.
Ledgis Bay is bigger than the port town. If everyone else is having a look around, I might as well take a peek.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 2 quests. Oh, there's 6 of these.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Thinking about it now, if I hadn't been named the Elm, I never would have seen such a beautiful place.
Taking this? This is kind of exciting. Is this? Yes! Found you, little cactus.
I almost barely did not see him. I am probably going to miss him a couple times. Fish swim in the water, birds fly in the sky, the quills dash across the land. What about plants? Plants aren't always stuck in one place, you know. We spread seeds all over and sprout everywhere. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You should never underestimate a plant. I only request that you don't jostle me too much. I'm very sensitive to jostling.
Our next move.
Yeah, fast travel doesn't let me go back to the main continent. I probably should save.
Let's rest up. Taking this? This might be useful. Yes.
The road to the capital is up near the top of the waterfall. There's a lift that will take us there, straight to it. Looks like we can go up that waterfall. The view from up there has got to be pretty amazing. Got all the marks down here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I did. So it's just the...
It's automatic? No kidding.
We bid you welcome, Alms and Solgard.
They're officials from Illistana.
The people of the fair city of Illistana have awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
The capital is but beyond Pritta Ridge. Once you arrive, Her Majesty will surely request an audience with you, at your first convenience.
Master Basar, how fortunate that you have arrived on the same ship. As I am certain you are aware, the present company is this year's convoy of Alms and their Soul Guard.
So you're Alms, are you? How long and arduous your travels must have been thus far. Pray indulge my silly musings on Alms and their crucial duty. Would you say that the fairy's choice of Alm is absolute, no matter the creed or rank of the person named? And that compliance is imperative.
It is as you say, my lord.
And what could be nobler than to sacrifice one's very being to protect the flow of mana? Yes, you are all to be commended. We shall meet again, Alms, very soon, I am certain.
Whoops! I meant to give him back his key.
Too late now. Not that you would have had a chance to get a word in edgewise with him anyway.
Why was he blabbering on about the fairy's choice being absolute or not? Of course it is!
I have no idea.
Pritter Ridge continues beyond the gates, I think. It's not far to the capital, but we should still prepare for skirmishes along the way.
What?
I hope I never see that guy again. How on earth did a weasel like Passard manage to become a magistrate?
Right?
What do you think the capital will be like? They say there are no other cities that can compare. I can't even imagine.
Huh.
What should I do? Should I hire someone to take care of them? Or should I hire a bodyguard instead? Who would I even ask in either case? Say, are you travelers? See, there's this horde of quilted hoods over at Pritter Ridge, and they've been attacking anybody that tries to pass through the area. I'm just a humble merchant trying to make ends meet. If I can't make it past Pritter Bridge, my business will be in jeopardy. But I'm not the only one who'll suffer. If we don't do something, none of us will be able to travel to Illistana in peace. Isn't there someone strong and brave who can drive them out? I mean, I'm your guy.
Yes! This is kind of exciting. Is this?
I got a cookie. Excuse me.
Taking this? Grizzly!
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bub.
Babu ba-doo-doo bub to you too.
Da baba-doo-bub.
God, I love these guys. That's 310.
Dub, bubble bada. Dub, bada. Dub, bubble bada. Dub, bubble bada. Dub, bubble bada. Dada. Bub, goo-goo-da.
Taking this?
Over here. Welcome.
Do you have anything new for me?
What will it be?
You do. Seems like every new iteration of weapons just increased it by like 2 points. Gladius earlier was only 3-3, this is now 6-5. These two are the same. Spring and Summertide's only 3-3.
stop by again.
Come. Welcome. What'll it be?
Okay, now this I could use for him. 10-10. That's
Will that
big.
be all? Thank you very much.
Your defenses are good. I don't want to change it right now. But him, he definitely needs some of the defenses. He's
Will that be all?
pretty
Thank you
frail.
very much. Please stop by again soon.
There's something here. Oh, there it is.
Kind of exciting. Nice.
Right, that should do it. I think there's still more. Yep, right here. Request.
Grizzly.
Hello.
I've heard of a strange variety of mushroom that grows near sandy beaches. It's supposed to have a peculiar aroma and an exceptional flavor. Do you know Prayer Ridge, not far from here? Well, you spot some curious mushrooms by the water there. Would you like picking a few for me? I mean, I already have one quest going there. Another one's not gonna change anything.
Grizzly. Yes.
Alright, let's get to the new area.
Right.
Ilistana isn't far from Prayer Ridge. Just follow the road.
Ilistana is the largest city in the world. The Queen governs the sprawling metropolis and its diverse citizenry. It became my second home.
Born in the moonlit parish and raised in the capital of the deep, right?
The one who raised me also lives here. I'll introduce you to him when we get into the capital.
Must be nice to have a guardian who cares. All I ever heard from my parents was how sad it was that I would never become an alm. But if you value your guardian's opinions that much, I can't wait to meet him. He's probably a real nice guy. So, what about your parents, you two?
Normal, I guess. My mom's real welcoming, and my dad works hard in his blacksmith workshop. He'd always get mad when I played around by the forge, though.
Come to think of it, I'm not sure if I've ever seen my parents get angry. All I can think of is their smiling faces. My mom used to say I'd be just like her when...
You are just like them, Hina. Always smiling, too nice for your own good.
I figured your parents were kind. And I bet they were thrilled when you were chosen as an alm.
They were. They were so proud.
Hopefully the Alm of Water has supportive family to see them off too, whoever they are.
Most families would be ecstatic to find out their relative has been singled out by the elementals and the fairy. Enough chatting. Let's go find the Alm of Water and see for ourselves.
Wow, I'm not used to such a long stretch of good road.
That weird round water thing in the distance is part of the capital, right?
Yes, it's one of Ilistana's famous landmarks.
The fact that we can see it from all the way out here?
Yeah, it's gotta be huge. I want to take a look from up close.
A fine opportunity to rest.
How back
you up.
Keep them coming. We need to press on.
Hey, Val. That one guy who helped clear my name, I didn't catch his. What was it?
Oh, that was Orin.
Well, I really appreciate what you both did for me, especially getting back at that loser. I'll tell him thanks when we see him next. Don't let me forget.
We're in our way. Nice timing. Grow stronger with every battle. Expect a difficult trial ahead. We shouldn't get too cocky. Enough games! It's useless to run. All my rigorous training has paid off. I'll be taking this. Nice timing. I might have gone a bit overboard.
Nope. Not good. Good enough. Gotta try again.
Do you know what Trina's up to?
Some fortunate type thing. She's prepared to keep doing it until she gets the results she wants.
Right. That sounds like something she'd say.
The results speak for themselves. Hopefully we get some interesting. The duck bears will love this. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. The duck bears will love this.
Hina, has Val always been so helpful?
Yes. I can't remember a time when he wasn't eager to jump in and help out. He'd never ignore a person in need.
Can't change someone's nature, I guess.
What have you got? Interesting.
Thunderbolt!
You're mine! Practice, thanks! The spirits will answer our call! Keep them coming! On it! Take this! Thanks!
A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
Look what the cast did. Nice timing. Understood. Moving.
You mighty Soul Guard.
Nice. Got it. Show us the wonders of mana. Thanks. Keep them coming. Moving. Keep them coming. Moving.
You got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
I'll be taking this.
Treasures over here.
What have you got? Impressive.
So it's paralyzed. Oh, I could. Okay. Okay, the hitboxes are wonky on this. There we go. I don't think there's anything up there. So why would they put that spiral there?
The Dud Bears will love this. It's useless to run. On it! Keep them coming.
Oh, it's a special one.
We're in our way. I need you.
Oh, he's a useless.
It's useless to run. I'm on it.
I'll carry on from here. I got your back.
Much obliged.
Behold my power! It's over for you!
Karina taking over. That all you got?
Nothing is going to deter me.
Time to get to work.
Lots of marks.
Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Ooh, critical damage. What's the other? It's Shuriken. I have not used Shuriken. Let me just do one battle, see how it does. And then if it doesn't perform well, I'll just switch it to critical damage.
Don't mind if I do. Hopefully we get some interesting.
Chocolate? Chocolate?
Buckle up. Think you can handle this?
Okay, so that is a little bit of damage.
Moving. Careful, you've got company.
Take this!
Easy. Time to get to work.
Again, the class strike damage since his is mostly a single target. Let's go over here.
Nice, got it.
Oh no, is this the
Karina,
all
when
this
you were
side?
named the Alm of Wind, were your parents happy to hear the news?
Maybe. Who knows? I left without seeing them after I was appointed.
Well, I'm sure you have your reasons. I'll be taking this.
Wow, I didn't think I would make it. Oh, another one.
I can deal with this. I wasn't careful enough. It's feel heavy. Go for it. That's the last. Much obliged. Nice timing. Easy. Much obliged. Wasn't careful.
Oh, he's not new to this.
I'll carry on from here. You ready for this?
Yeah, at least some of these special enemies are immune.
Hold on. I think I saw this in a book one time. This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Karina taking over.
I'll deal with this.
Sleep, eh? Didn't say I can make it with my... Yeah, it's too high. There's nowhere to jump. Alright, so we'll leave that for later. Where to now? Let's see. I could go up this hill, I guess. Grab that. Yeah, let's do that first, if I can. Still too low.
We can take them all.
Much of keep them coming. My aim is true. Thank you. I grow stronger with every battle.
Karina, please wait. You always sound so stuffy when you say my name, Hina. No need to be so polite. Oh, then in that case, I could call you something else. Karini. Rena? Oh, no, I couldn't. I'm already blushing. Are you embarrassed by a nickname? No, I'm just happy to know that you think of me as a close enough friend to try to... of course we're close. Jeez, now you've got me. You're mine.
Keep them coming. Understood. Moving.
This was our victory.
I'll be taking this.
Put you all on.
Thank you.
I guess this means I've improved.
What have you got? Interesting.
All that for 2k pieces of candy. Lovely. Ooh, I like how the details in this bridge has like water moisture on it. Right? Yeah, it's water moisture. Love the little details that they can put in this game. How big is the area, honestly? So the southern portion with a bunch of dots there.
I can deal with this. Thanks. Understood.
Thanks.
got this. Well, that was anticlimactic.
Don't mind if I do. On it!
Consider yourself lucky. I didn't go all out.
Ancient ruins, let me guess. Level 50. Yep, level 50. Yep, I'm out of here. Can I get any of the chest here? Can I cheese this? It's not here, so it's probably up top. Nope, doesn't look like I can catch that edge. So I go with a little higher elevation. Oh, never mind, it's over here.
What have you got? This is very valuable. I'll be taking this. A welcome find.
Let's grab this for later.
A fine opportunity to rest.
Actually, I
Let's
should
collect
save,
ourselves
in
before
case
we
I
set off.
run into some mishaps. Yeah, this is not where I'm supposed to go. Don't think it gets there. Oh. Yeah, I can't reach that for some reason. There's a blip there, but there's no chest there. Is it underground? Oh, that's more level 50s. Don't want to handle that.
I'll be taking this.
Heck.
Thanks. Understood.
Let's keep moving.
We shouldn't get too cocky. The results speak for themselves.
Right, the level up.
We shouldn't get too cocky. It's useless to run. Nice timing.
Nice job, everyone!
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Let's see, another one over here. Nope. There it is.
What have you got? Impressive.
I think that one's all the way up there. Let me try to get up there. Nope. Ugh. There we go.
Nice. Got it.
I have to fulfill my duty as a soul guard. You're mine! You're mine!
Keep them coming. On it. Now it's timing. Nice timing.
I got this.
You saved me! Thunderbolt! Thunderbolt!
Thank you. Come on.
I can still fight.
Thunderbolt!
I'll carry on from here.
How did you die? Did you get poisoned?
I can still fight. I got this.
Time to get to work.
You're mine!
We might get some use out of this. What have you got? Interesting. A fine opportunity to rest.
Another trial.
So frustrating. Don't waste your time.
Take this!
Thank you. Moving. Much obliged. Luna Glow.
I can still fight.
Keep it. This is your end. Thank you. Understood. Thank you.
I can still fight.
Luna Glow.
I can still fight.
Thank you. Useless to run.
Arena taking over!
Thank you.
And take this! Selfish! You saved me! Thunderbolt! Okie dokie! Thanks for the help!
Short.
And won't lose.
Running away is the wise option.
I'll carry on from here.
I'll deal with this.
I think if you try to take these, the flash strike immediately.
I'll take you all on.
Come on, give me the boots.
Slivers of moonlight. Good riddance. Keep them coming. On it. Nice timing. Moving. Much obliged. Keep them coming. Moving.
Arena taking over!
I can still fight.
Thunderbolt!
You're mine.
Nowhere to hide!
Take this.
Can take save me! Selfish! Nowhere to hide!
I got this.
Arena taking over!
Time to get to work.
Take this.
Not let it...
On it. I failed you all.
Arena taking over!
I got this.
Won't lose. All my rigorous training has paid off.
Let me see. A rare
Just
item.
barely. Increase damage and balloon attack.
It's time to show them just what I'm made of.
So that was all the moon trials. So what did that do for me? I don't know. I can't tell. Did anything other than give me a new ability skill?
Time to shine. I'm brimming with power. Let me see. A rare item.
I just bought that. Now he's gonna get a new armor. Oh well. That's just how RPGs go. You buy something and something better comes along.
Let me see. Is this? Yes. Got some syrup.
I think that does it for... Yes, the only left is to finish the map and
You're not getting away.
go back and head into Cyclist.
Take this.
Keep them coming.
Will there be any time to rest once we get to the capital?
Some, I think. They'll...
Complete all the lesser elemental areas to unlock harder trials of the same elements. The magic force with the greater elemental areas are more potent than lesser counterparts, enabling the use of elemental vessels with no cooldown period. Complete these challenges and you may acquire power from the elements like nothing you have experienced before. You can review the status of areas with elemental exploration on the map.
Probably need time to prepare for the rites of initiation. I recommend exploring the city, if you do find yourself with time on your hands.
Okay, there we go. Challenge the Luna areas, but it's not here. It's in the previous area, which I cannot go back to. And even then, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna get Waffle Stomped.
Grizzly!
So that's later.
I'm on it.
I'll deal with this. Hopefully we get some interesting.
Keep them coming.
Nice timing.
It's useless to They weren't so tough.
The Dugbears will love this. Nice timing.
Keep them coming.
Okay, who's next?
Oh, there's a chest down here.
Hopefully we get some... Oh, not bad.
Alright, let's head back, send in the quests, and then continue with the story.
Oh.
Oh, I remember you. Did you defeat the gang of Culted Hoods by any chance? Splendid, thank you. Now I have nothing to worry about as I travel to and from Illistan. Take this. It's a small reward for your no troubles. It's not much, but I hope it helps you out on your journey. Alright, time to go stock up on new merchandise at the capital. Until we meet again.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
2270.
Oh.
So, this is a beachside fungus. Finally, I have a chance to study one. Let's see. The flesh is translucent, almost milky. If I hold it up to the light, I can nearly see completely through it. And for the scent, I get heavy, smoky notes with woody flourishes coming through after. And there's a salty title hint, but only faintly. Fascinating. But how should I cook them? Lightly grilled? Fried, perhaps? Or maybe even steamed? Oh, sorry. Forgot all about you. Here's your reward. Thank you for your help.
That was a great new experience.
So all that for just money, eh?
Where to next?
Where's our next stop? Welcome to the capital of the deep, Illistana.
Wow. The city looks like it's floating on water.
This view. I can't even put into words how wonderful it is.
You might be fine with just looking, but I want to get in there.
So this is what the world's biggest city looks like.
It may look grand now, but this city wasn't always as bustling as it is today. Its beginnings were quite humble. When the Aqua Orb began supplying the area with water, the people followed. Eventually, those people set off across the ocean and brought back trade and commerce. The people in their city ebb and flow like the water that gave them prosperity. It's always changing. Now that I'm back in Illistana, I'm beginning to realize just how trapped I was in the past. I look forward to taking these first steps into the future with all of you.
Illistana, capital of the deep.
Welcome to our fair city.
Hey, we met you in Ledgus, right?
Do you know where we can meet up with the Alm of Water?
1,000 apologies, but the Alm of Water has not yet been appointed.
I'm sensing a pattern in our adventure so far.
Don't look at me.
Maybe we just walked fast and got ahead of schedule?
I'm afraid that we, too, would have expected the Alm from Illistana to have been chosen by now. In fact, our water supply has recently slowed to a trickle. If the fairy doesn't name an Alm soon, I fear the capital may fall upon hard times.
However, now that the convoy of alms has arrived, we can begin preparations for the rites, regardless of the current status of our alm.
The alms rites of initiation will be held this evening in the Sanctorium. You've only just arrived in the capital, but hopefully that is not too sudden for your convoy.
You are free to roam the city at your leisure, but if you wish for some respite, we have prepared rooms for our esteemed guests in the palace.
There are many places within the city that are particularly popular with visitors. For instance, the market has valuable wares sourced from all corners of the world.
Oh, and the view from the fountain square at our city center is a most beautiful sight. It would be worth your time to take a turn in it.
Please,
enjoy your stay.
Well, we've got the run of the town. Any suggestions, Morley?
The official mentioned the fountain in the square, and that's certainly something you don't want to miss.
I'd like to do a bit of shopping, if I can.
You too, Ramco? Well then, let's go our separate ways for now and meet up again later.
Free until the evening, huh? So, the market or the fountain square? Morley did mention the square was pretty nice. Let's start there then.
That is so lost.
Let me see. Nice! Taking this? Yes! This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
They just give you candy and acorns up the wazoo. Like, I have no need to buy them at all.
Yes!
Uh-huh.
I want to visit the market. Don't worry, I'll be careful not to get lost. Once we finish the rites of initiation, I would like to show you where I grew up. I can introduce you to my father. There are so many things to see here in Ilistana. The fountain, the market, the sanctorium, the palace. Will I have time to get to it all?
Taking this? Let me see. This might be useful. Taking this? This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Yes!
See what the shops have.
Welcome. We have a fine selection.
Starters here. Removes and allies buffs, debuffs, and stat effects. Why allies buffs too? So it's just a full dispel?
Come again.
Huh. Kinda weird.
Welcome. What will it be?
The Polish bars, still the same thing. These haven't changed. Oh, this is new. The Blue Gale.
Thank you for coming.
We'll stick to the basic stuff.
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bum.
Babu, ba-doo-doo-ba. I love these duckers.
Da baba-doo-bum.
Okay, so they do share stock with the others. So I bought all these, and now they're still 0. Okay, so that's good to know. There's an armor over here.
Welcome. Please peruse what we have.
Scale Happy Code Mercurial Police.
Come again soon.
Yeah, I will not buy.
The palace is impressive. Not that I have many others to compare it to. Can't get too carried away, or I'll get lost in the sea of people, though. Yes! Got some syrup! This is kinda exciting. This might be useful.
Seriously, more acorns. I have literally no reason to buy acorns whatsoever. Or candies. Now, a couple wishes. I would like to get more of those, please.
Got some syrup. Taking this? kinda exciting. Nice! Taking this?
My apologies.
Were you hurt?
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way. Are you okay? Oh no! Did you hurt yourself when you tripped?
Looks like a sprained ankle. It'd be best if you rested for a bit. I'll stay with our new friend until they can walk. Feel free to explore Illistana without me. This is your chance to see the capital. Alms are even allowed to enter the palace. Don't hold back on my account.
Hope that guy at the fountain wasn't hurt too badly. At least Morley's going to stay with him just in case. Time to check out the palace. Who knows when I'll get another chance after all.
Yeah, he'll stay with him. Air quotes.
Grizzly! This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Jump scare chest. Look at where the chest was supposed to be, and it's literally right behind me.
Got some syrup.
Don't think I ever had a jump scare chest before.
Taking this? Taking this?
I can look after this individual on my own. You should see the sights while you're here in Illistana. I was careless in my rush. For that, I'm sorry. Don't trouble yourself on my account. Why is your tail tied like that? My gut tells me that there's going to be something really interesting inside here. Oh, that's probably Nicolo. Probably come to that after.
Yes!
Or, you know what, probably should go to him after I check the surrounding.
Let me see. A rare item!
Is this bird? Oh, never mind. You can't go in. Baited. I got baited.
Taking this? Yes! Let me see. Nice!
I don't know why I went the roundabout for that. Hey, you're not very good at your job. You should have blocked me from coming in.
Grizzly! Grizzly! Let me see. A rare item! Taking this?
Okay, fine. Have it your way. Delay parkour. I'll take the normal route up the stairs.
That's more grizzly syrup than I. Grizzly!
Okay.
Captain sure has been acting strange lately. When I hear all these rumors about weird stuff going on with our water supply, makes me wonder if the aqua orb is going to be okay. Probably not. I wonder if the vessel is up there. There's 2 marks on each side.
Got some syrup.
Give me those syrups. I need the offerings. I need these as offerings for the Dud Bears.
Let me see. A rare item!
Not much in variety for chest items, except for the occasional equipment. Everything is either just candies, chocolate, cookies, or etc. Huh. There's also no accessories, like, for extra buffs.
Commoners are not permitted to enter the palace. Now be on your way.
But I'm the Soul Guard. I thought honored guests were allowed in the palace.
Oh, we did not realize you were part of the convoy. Apologies for not receiving you properly, Soul Guard.
However, we can't let anyone but the alms pass. All parties other than the alms themselves must have separate accommodations.
We have reserved a room for the Soul Guard at the inn located in the market. I'm sure you may rest easy there when you need to retire.
Oh, well, thanks anyway.
Oh, geez, thanks. That's discrimination.
Sergeant, Queen Palomina has slipped out of her room unattended again!
Hey, can't you see her in the presence of the Soul Guard?
Sorry for the intrusion, sir.
Wait, so the queen just took off?
Her Majesty's been sneaking out a lot lately. It's one thing when Master Passar isn't around to interfere, but we cannot keep this up.
We promise to have her back safe and sound, and in time for the ceremony tonight.
You know, sir, you may not be allowed inside the palace, but you can still go to the market.
There are wares from all over the world available in our stores. It could be worth a look. Find some souvenirs, maybe.
Souvenirs, huh? Come to think of it, Master Fugo liked to bring back trinkets from his pilgrimages. Hina's in the market now, too. It's not a bad idea. Thanks for the heads up. Souvenirs. Souvenirs. Wait, what am I thinking? Now's not the time for shopping. I've got soul guard duties. Taking this?
I love how the guards literally just tell you, oh hey, go to the marketplace, it's special there. Like everyone's like, the market is not barred to everyone else. You're telling me to go here like it's some special place when it's public.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
I always find it there's a real reason why I usually don't play these in English, just because because of the script and because the voice actors have to play it out. It's just it's weird at sometimes. Like I don't blame the voice actors; they're just doing their job. But I feel like the script writing could be better.
Master Fugo used to bring back things like books from his travels. Hina would read them over and over until the cover fell off. Those were the days.
Oh, Val!
Find something you want?
No, nothing I can't live without. An alm doesn't really need material possessions, after all.
Maybe not, but I still...
How was the palace? You just came from there, right?
Oh, well, I tried. The guards wouldn't let me in, though. They said only alms are allowed.
Oh, that's too bad.
I did get to see the fountain, though. That was impressive. Let's stop by on our way to the Sanctorium.
Thank you for your assistance. I think I'm fine for now.
Pardon my impertinence, but are you Queen Palomina?
What? No, I'm not.
No disrespect, but your disguise is fooling no one.
You... I concede that you are correct. I am indeed Palomina.
I'm Morley, a swordsman by trade. Niccolo, a merchant here in Illistana, took care of me since I was young. You must have a reason to be traveling through the city incognito. May I ask what was so pressing?
Oh, but,
I understand you don't want to burden a stranger with personal affairs, but it is no burden. I am the Alm of the Moon.
You are?
You can trust your secrets with me. I'm fated to end my journey at the Mana Tree. Who would I tell? The goddess?
If you are indeed an Alm, perhaps I can trust you with this. Several days ago, the fairy visited the capital, and I was asked to accompany the convoy as the newly appointed Alm of Water.
Oh, this must be a first for the royal family. How come no one has heard about this? Everyone thinks the Alm hasn't been chosen yet.
It is because I have purposefully concealed this information. If I were to abdicate in order to fulfill the duties of the Alms, the governance of Illistana would fall to my younger brother Ian and Passar.
I see. Even I have heard the rumors of Passar's attempts to steal the throne.
Passar is precisely the reason I left the palace to seek guidance from Niccolo. I was, in fact, en route to his residence when we ran into each other.
You know my father?
Father? Yes, of course. Niccolo is my friend and faithful advisor. As a merchant, he is much traveled, with a vast network of connections. I have sought his counsel many times. Illistana may seem like a rich, well-regulated city, but it was not always so robust. The rulers of the past have been fickle in their governance, at times compassionate, at times cruel to their people. It had always been my intention to leave behind a sturdy civic foundation so that my successor might flourish in his role as ruler. Tell me, what would you expect from a monarch?
You're asking me? I'm an Alm. I have been chosen to offer up my soul. I don't think it matters what I want.
I hope I did not offend you for asking a curious question. My ankle feels much better now. Thank you for your time and tolerance. You have been a great help.
What will the future bring after we're gone?
Are we stocked up and ready to leave for the Mana Tree after the rites of initiation? We shouldn't waste time.
You're right. You know, we're already at the halfway point in our journey. I think it's about time to get back for the ceremony.
Can we go to the pier before we make our way to the Sanctorium?
Sounds like a plan. You go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. I'll take this pendant, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Is this a present for your little lady friend? Maybe an engagement present? Am I onto something?
Oh, come now. That's none of your business, you meddler. It's not our place, but if you two were thinking about your future, we wish you both the best of happiness.
I hope she likes it. Hina's probably at the pier already. Better get a move on.
Like literally 5 steps.
Hey there.
I was just starting to wonder if I needed to call a search party.
I was literally 5 steps away from you.
It's lovely.
Yeah, I love sunrises, but there's something about a sunset at the end of the day.
I don't know. Sunsets feel a little like saying goodbye.
Hina, I got you this.
Oh, this is the pendant
It's a present.
You bought this for me, Val?
I wanted to get you something, considering all we've been through.
It's beautiful. I love it. Thank you.
Oh, good.
The sun might disappear at the end of the day, but as long as there's a tomorrow, it'll always come back over the horizon. I guess I do like that part of sunsets. We should make our way to the Sanctorium. An Alm can't be late for the rites of initiation. I wanted to say thank you again, Val. I love the pendant.
The smile on your face was worth every lucre. I just wanted to be the cause of it is all. You deserve to be happy all the time. And I can't stand it when you're sad. So if there's ever something I can do to make you smile, name it.
Thanks. I will. It makes me happy to hear you feel that way.
Oh, to be young again. Okay, cool.
Taking this. Grizzly!
Yes?
Rites of initiation will take place tonight at the Sanctorium. Not to mention it, they might have started already. Oh, great. So I'm late. What did you do? Did you... Jesus Christ, did you loot your roof? I guess that's it. Go straight to the Sanctorium.
Time flies when you're having fun, it seems.
I wondered how I was going to fill the day before. Now it's already over.
I wish the way back to the Sanctorium would take longer, so we could stay like this.
Huh? Did you say something, Hina?
No, nothing. Shall we head to the Sanctorium?
The owner of this place never showed, so they closed up early. Guess I better head to the Sanctorium, huh? Our new acquaintance left already. We may be seeing them again sooner than you think. Oh god, this guy again?
I see you've all made it. Her Majesty Queen Palomina would forthwith bestow upon the appointed alms the rites of initiation. Alm of Fire, Hina. Alm of Wind, Karina. Alm of the Moon, Morley. Please enter the Sanctorium. Soul Guard, you and your pet may also enter the Sanctorium. Come.
Huh, would you look at that? The Alm of Water never did show.
Hope we won't have to wait too long.
Oh, what are you cackling about now?
Alms of the land. Once every 4 years, you gather here to begin your journey.
Hold on. That's the guy that ran into us at the fountain.
You're right.
With the untimely disappearance.
You guys actually figure that out? Wow. They are smarter than they looked.
Of the Alm of Earth and the Alm of the Moon, our world has been teetering on the edge of oblivion. Yet tonight, the Alm of the Moon stands before us in the Sanctorium once more. Morley, the Moon's chosen. We are most heartened to hear that time has been restored to the parish of Etern. Please, continue on your mission to protect the future.
Yes, Your Majesty.
We will now commence the sacred rites of initiation. By the powers vested in us, the Queen of Illistana blesses you with the pure waters of Prita. May it protect you on your alms journey. Hina, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Salamando. Karina, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Sylphid. Morley, accept your duty as alm and receive the blessings of Luna.
With the Alm of Earth gone, that leaves a total of 4 alms remaining. The Alm of Wood can be found along your path to the Tree of Mana. You will be expected to meet them at Elusia Isle, as is the custom. While the Alms of Light and Darkness have yet to be named, they should be arriving in the capital in due time. However, the remaining Alm is already here, in this very room.
You mean the Alm of Water? But they haven't been named yet.
The Alm of Water is... you, Your Majesty.
How could you possibly know? Master Passar is correct. I have indeed been named the Alm of Water.
Wow! A queen and an alm. What are the odds?
You could have let us know, you know.
I did not hide this fact out of malice. Pray forgive the pretense.
Then do get on with the rites, if you don't mind.
I, Palomina, accept my duty as Alm and receive the blessings of Undine.
Your Majesty, O gracious Alm of Water, please faithfully see your duty through to its end. The world is depending on you.
Conniving little skunk.
Soulguard Val,
Yes, ma'am?
I am counting on your protection on our journey to the Tree of Mana, such as it is.
I won't let you down.
My fellow alms, I am in your hands.
Your Majesty, if I may, are you prepared to leave for the Mana Tree with us?
Now that my role as the Alm of Water has been revealed, I imagine it will not take long for the news to spread through the capital.
Pasar seems poised to rush in as soon as your seat is vacant.
If only I had the time to talk with Niccolo first. I could have been assured of one ally at least, but I was unable to locate him.
You make it sound like Pasar's a criminal mastermind.
This isn't a matter of just one bad actor. Ilistana has a complicated history.
If he's a crook, just throw him out of town. Doesn't sound so complicated to me.
In a city this big, everyone has connections. Pasar has his own allies and flunkies, political ties to other officials, and influential citizens.
In the past, the wealthy preyed on the poor to fatten their purses. Pasar benefited greatly from that old system.
I read a book on the historical stratification of Ilistana's hierarchy. It said the rich got richer on the backs of poor citizens working just to make ends meet.
My father the king had only just begun to reform that inextricably integrated inequality, but the newer system is shaky at best. As I took on my father's mantle, so my brother will succeed me. However, he is quite young. Pasar may take advantage of this and sway others to his cause. If I could be assured that there were checks on Pasar's power in place, I would leave for the Mana Tree this instant.
Palomina! There you are, Palomina!
Ian, you should not be out at this hour. Go home and rest.
Rest? How can I be expected to rest? Come, we should talk privately in your chambers.
May I prevail upon you to be present for this discussion?
Did he say to go to the Queen's chambers? Is that okay? I mean, are we allowed in?
I find the present predicament supersedes any worries of privacy on my part. Case in point, I did indeed extend the invitation. Come, I will show you to my suite. Oh.
It's a surprise to everyone that Queen Palomina will be the Alm of Water. But personally, I don't believe the fairy could have chosen any better than she did. Love that.
I knew I hated that Pasar creep. Oh, it makes me so mad!
Karina, you're in the presence of royalty.
There is no need to soften your sentiments on my account. I apologize on his behalf.
You shouldn't have to apologize for anything, Your Majesty.
That is kind of you to say. Thank you. Allow me to formally introduce you. This is Ian, my younger brother.
Brother? And that must mean he's the crown prince.
Yes, apologies, but there's no time for pleasantries. I just received a report that Niccolo has been arrested.
What?
Niccolo? Wasn't that the name of your guardian, Morley?
Whoa, what's going on here?
He has been charged with obstructing the flow of water throughout the capital. It must be a mistake.
What about proof?
If Passar is behind this, he can fabricate some. He used the ceremony to distract us.
But why frame Niccolo?
As a renowned merchant, Niccolo has his paws in many pies. He has even thwarted several of Passar's malicious motions using his influential ties. If Niccolo is jailed while I journey to fulfill my duties as the Alm, no one will be able to aid Ian with his new role as ruler.
You sound like you've already given up.
Oh.
Madeline? How did you get in here?
I was supposed to ask that too.
I've accompanied Niccolo on many a foray into the palace. The guards know not to bother me.
Oh, well, cool.
Do you have a plan?
But of course!
You have better prestige than I myself as a soul guard. I got outranked by a merchant.
All you have to do is find out what's really causing the water issues before Passar can produce his proof. Father sent us to sniff out clues, but before we could report back, he was captured. So I'll tell Mew what we would have told him. Our noses took us to the Luca ruins.
I see. The Luca ruins were known as the Water Ruins. Perhaps the capital's water problems were not due to a mana-deficient disaster after all.
Is it time to call up the guards, Doom, you think?
No, I would like to see for myself before involving any additional aid. We must keep the search small to avoid our adversaries noticing our advance. I will summon the guards later, should the need arise.
Allow me to accompany you, Your Majesty. I want to find my father.
Me too. I'm the Soul Guard, and it's my job to make sure you're all kept safe.
I am heartened to have such able associates. Let us find what secrets lie in the ruins and rescue our stray friend.
It's settled. We'll leave at first light.
Palmina, the epitome of erudition and grace. Palmina is proficient with a plethora of powerful magic attacks. She can strike enemies from long range and contributes greatly to the team's overall damage. However, she is particularly vulnerable to enemy attack and can easily succumb if targeted. Great.
We gotta figure out what's causing these water problems. And fast. Let's head to the Luca ruins right away.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was. So let's, in terms of physical damage, there's only slash and bash. There's no pierce. 2%, that's 3. Not a lot to work with. Let's see what her classes are.
I can aid my allies with this new strength.
Roots here, and she's War Boots. Huh. Attack 43, magic same. Her magic's a little higher in this class. But her defense is higher. Alright, let's see what the Luna class gives her. Still War Boots.
Is this proof of my new power?
Majesty. Cyclone increases damage by 20% when Helmy attacks an enemy of a lower level. Creates a ball of lightning, deals wind damage. Moon Slice. Increase damage. Okay, so she gets a bit of spells to work with. But I'm gonna keep everyone in their respective classes.
May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the Spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the Spirit's virgins. So the tactical abilities from classes are only in effect if you actually equip them.
let's use the meridian to travel.
The Luca ruins are past Prita Ridge, not to be confused with the ruins on the plateau. You gotta go farther than that.
Oh, Madeline, do not forget to give them the vessel.
Oh, silly me.
This is an elemental vessel. We call it the Undine Flask. You can use it to protect yourself from the monsters in the ruins.
Oh, how fortunate. I have not seen that flask in far too long. Where did you locate it?
Passar had been borrowing it, but I had a chance to snoop after he left his abode, so I took it. The chance and the flask.
Yet another topic I wish to have words with Passar about. Ian, do you swear to look after the kingdom while I am gone?
On my honor.
The strength of the water elemental Undine courses through the Undine Flask. It is capable of commanding bodies of water to manipulate their flows and currents. Press R2 during combat to aim at an enemy and spray them down with the jets of water. Enemies hit by the stream will be blown away by the current and become trapped in a bubble. Attacking enemies in the bubble will eventually cause it to burst, dealing splash damage to anything nearby. An enemy colliding with the walls or the ground will also cause the bubble to break. Okay, so this So... Oh, there's more stuff. Well, let's check out the new classes. New drip. Still a great sword.
I feel the power of the elements.
Duelist.
This is just the beginning.
Dragon Master.
The spirits are calling to me.
Let's change to ascetic. Beeline hand staff. That seems to also have holes as musical instrument. So this is more magic oriented, I guess. Last but not least, Palomina, what do you have for us? A scythe?
I can aid my allies with this new strength.
Grand Demeanor. Or sorry, the weapon type sickle that's called a warrior scythe. Okay. What do we have for abilities? Ninja moves channels inner fighting spirit to deal non-elemental damage, high chance of stunning enemies. Huh. Lowers enemy defense and magic defense by 10%. The special attack connects. The special attack, I'm guessing, is the triangle. The effect cannot be applied multiple times to the same enemy. And Ice Saber.
Awesome! Keep it up! Just getting started!
Anytime during a basic attack combo, stagger, press square to swiftly swipe your spear upward to attack. Not sure what it means by stagger press. Reduces the damage that wyvern and reptilian enemies can deal to the entire party by 10%, and increases the damage the party can do of those same types. Weaken uses the power watch to increase any attack. That's pretty good.
I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, me.
Wide wire. Forms a field of lacerating steel wires around self, dealing slash damage to enemies. To enemy. Raises the stun rate of special attacks by 100%. Grants a 50% chance of reducing the damage suffered from enemy attack by 30%.
My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track.
Ice Smash. Fluid Flourish. Restores 50% of the MP consumed in combat after winning. Oh, that's actually pretty good. And Spike Freeze. Unleashes a huge chunk of ice, deals water damage, chance of freezing enemy.
May this cultivate our connection.
Okay, let's reassemble. So she has a bunch of magic. She doesn't need Fireball in her kit. I don't understand what it means by move damage. Spirits for healing. Need intellect. Now raise up that magic. I'm going into our dungeon. I guess I would like to have my shield.
Well... right?
Yeah, how's it gonna work? So I guess choose who goes into battle. Let's right now, 3 of them.
I again wish to offer my appreciation for this assistance.
Happy to help. No one wants the bad guy to win.
Passar also framed my father. I won't let that go unaccounted for.
Once we know what's causing the issue, we can help Niccolo.
Nice timing. It's useless to run. That's the last. It's useless to run.
Oh, what's this?
Okay, so even the characters in the rear also get
I'll carry on from here.
the same amount of XP. Okay, here we go. Oh right, I'm a D now, so I can actually activate some.
We ask for your assistance. My gratitude.
Wow, that lasted a long time.
That's all of them.
Wow, duration of that is pretty long.
Guide us.
How back you up?
This power.
Luna!
Thunderbolt.
That's the last.
This power. Gladly. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt.
I will not hurt myself.
What will bring you purity?
On guard! Undead fast!
My gratitude.
Don't let it get away.
Well, what's that?
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value.
Pure water. Standard healing. Standard healing spell for Undead.
The spirit's strength. I can breathe inside this bubble.
Wait. The heck is that supposed to do? Oh.
I can breathe inside this bubble. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Huh. So... Okay, there is a limit. You can go.
A bearer of bountiful blessings. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Monsters! Maintain your focus! This power! Onward!
It's the last.
You mighty soul guard.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Yeah.
Guide us! I feel the spirit's favor.
Don't waste too much time with this.
I feel like this vessel is really overpowered. For anything not resistant to water.
Manifest! I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Yeah.
I can breathe inside this bubble. I can breathe inside this bubble. I can breathe inside this bubble. Might we exchange these elsewhere? I can breathe inside this bubble.
Are you gonna say that every time we get into a new bubble? Of course you don't say it the last one.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Let's see.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Over already?
Yeah. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's that?
Yo, the water vessel is ridiculously overpowered. Yeah, that's a lot.
Oh, is that all? Guide us.
Yeah.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know. Long ago, the Luca ruins were a place of worship. I mentioned before how some refer to the place as the Water Ruins, did I not? Our ancestors built it for those who wished to pay homage to the spirits. Now, however, there are hardly any who venture out in this vicinity.
You'd think that lots of people would want to come see such a beautiful place.
Do you like historical sites and ruins, Karina? I have studied the topic extensively myself.
I'm not so much interested in ruins as I am in seeing everything I can. If I'm on the alms pilgrimage, might as well make the most of it. Still, it is pretty. I had no idea there were places like this to explore. I guess I'm lucky to be the alm after all.
Luca ruins. Luca, by the same.
Mysterious place. The plants look so different.
I can see why people thought this was a good spot to pray to the spirits, though.
Yeah, Luca, the same name as the sage in the Secret of Armor. As you explore the ruins, you may find bubbles floating inside battle arenas. There are two types, each with their own effect: healing bubbles and attack bubbles.
I've gathered some grizzly servants.
Gone a bit overboard.
Secure. Yeah.
Buoyant bubbles. Enter a bubble and it will carry you gently through the air. However, bubbles with delicate things will burst after a while or if they bump into an object. The water level inside indicates how much time you have left before it pops. Ah, okay.
Secure.
What was the cast?
Oh, shit! This tower!
Keep them coming. I'll get some use out of this.
Hear us!
Oh, why? Is that a bubble?
I do not believe you can be in the bubble indefinitely. Be careful. I can breathe inside this bubble. I can breathe inside this bubble.
That's gonna get annoying.
Karina, may I inquire as to the name of your curious companion?
She's called Ramco, and she's my best friend. She even wanted to come with me on the pilgrimage after I was named the Elm of Wind.
How honorable. It is lovely to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
Is it underground?
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Ah, yes it is.
May the items in I have found something of fantastic value.
Ultra flop.
Hear us. It is pulsating with power.
Oh, great. A dead end.
There's something weird about this water bubble. Weirder than the obvious, I mean.
Perhaps the problems with the water supply pertain to this puzzle.
What now?
The device could yet be a deceptive decoy.
You're not wrong. Let's keep an eye out on the way. Stay sharp.
That's quite a lot of money. Heads up!
Man. Well, let's get this done.
Make use of the water's power. We can overcome
this. This elevator will not stop until you defeat every wave of incoming enemies. You must have every last ounce of strength to overcome this challenge to proceed to your destination. If you spray the water sphere in the center of the undying flask, it will create bubbles with different support effects.
This is power.
Reinforcements. Get ready.
Get behind me.
You better get through this.
Move it.
Ice on guard! Thunderbolt! My thanks! breathe inside this bubble. This event calls for the elemental vessel. Undine! My gratitude!
Ugh. Remind me to take the stairs next time.
Strange that such a surge of opponents might occur in this space.
That's one way to keep a secret. Make sure no one can reach your lair without defeating a horde of monsters.
Morley's right. There's something up ahead that no one wants us to find. Let's go.
More monsters may have been alerted to our maneuvers after that melee.
We were quiet enough to go unnoticed. Probably.
We are in the clear, it seems.
For now, just be careful.
Activate! It is pulsating with power. Maybe items and I have found something of fantastic value.
Dark Saber.
I will take this. Let us ponder our next plan.
Alright, kind of boss fight coming up. What have we got? A crab?
Master, Her Majesty Queen Palomina is here, with the alms. What? How? Why?
This location turned out to be the source of the water's stagnation. Was this dastardly deed your doing?
Huh. You should be on your way to the Mana Tree and out of my fur by now.
You put the citizens of Illistana in danger in order to frame Niccolo. Why?
Simple. He stood in the way of my ambitions. I would make a much better king than that sniveling brat. This small bit of suffering on the part of the people is necessary to achieve my ultimate goal.
You would sacrifice the well-being of the many for the benefit of the few. Gone are the days when Illistana's wealthy could impose their will over the common good.
Those with the means should have the right to lay down the law to those who lack it. That system propelled the capital into the prosperity it sees to this day. Perhaps your appointment as Alm is the goddess, making her will known. After all, you must give up your position and leave the capital. She is telling you that you, Queen Palomina, are no longer needed in Illistana.
There is no higher honor than being chosen as an alm. You're just trying to make excuses for your underhanded plot.
An honor? An honor to throw your life away for a rotten world of filth? You may keep that honor, sir. No matter. Now that you have discovered my plan, you must be disposed of. Just think, a world that has lost all of its alms. What an interesting place that would be.
Oh, yeah. We meet again.
To think that Passar would unleash such an uncontrollable opponent.
Now's the time to act, not think, Palomina.
As the official Soul Guard, I'll protect you all!
Aim your assault at the eyes. Assemble our attack there. Luna! My thanks.
I don't think can see anymore.
It is down. Our chance is now. It is faltering from that fatal blow.
vessel is ready.
My gratitude!
All right.
The elements are with you! Submit! Ice smash! Unleash!
Don't know if that reached or not.
We cannot waste any more words on this monster. It must be felled. This is far enough time to make a escape. Arena taken over.
Time to get moving. Leave us alone.
I will take over. My thanks. Freeze now! Freeze now! Summon the spirits to our side. The elements are with you.
Blasted curse it all! How could the mighty Full Metal Hugger have fallen?
Your schemes end now, Passar. This is the end of your bid for the throne.
So you don't have to worry about your trip to the Mana Tree.
Fools! You yearn for your own destruction at the hands of the Mana Goddess! It beggars belief!
Who's really the fool here? Sounds like the whining of a loser who wishes he were worthy enough to be an alm.
The alms' pilgrimage is a revered tradition throughout the world. We have been chosen to preserve the future by the fairy and the elemental spirits.
Your life is your own to live, not to sacrifice for the sake of others.
None of us want to live at the expense of our loved ones. We are their hope for the future.
So you're saying that the alms are not tethered to this world with petty desires like life and freedom, but an empty existence. Go! Waste the rest of your short lives traveling to the Mana Tree for all I care.
No! He got away.
Leave him. I will dispatch the royal guards to deal with it.
What a relief! Thank you all.
Undine.
Oh, what a horrible mess. Full Metal Hugger interfered with the water flow, which in turn drained away my power. Let me tell you, it has not been fun. But I believe I have you to thank for punishing those imbeciles in my stead. Thank you, Alm of Water.
I came to help not as the Alm, but as the Queen of Illistana. I needed to restore water to my people.
I see. Your final act as queen, then. Fairy has told me a lot about you. I can tell by your expression that you've come to your decision, though.
Yes. I am no longer wary of abdicating the throne. With this, Niccolo's good name should have been restored. Shall we return to the capital?
That's a fairly short dungeon.
I am relieved that Undine has been rescued.
All's well that ends well. We can let you know once we get back.
Yes. Let us return to the capital.
So I have one for Val and one for Morley. I just don't know what to choose for this secondary. Oh, I did want to get this one for him.
I have the spirits to thank.
Oh, it unlocks the entire.
I feel blessed by the elements.
Oh, but these cost so much. Ooh, oops. I'm gonna get 120 for this. Oh, but I have the gold clovers. Oh, hold off. I'll hold off on that. Is there anything
There is much about the world that I
back
do
in
not
the
yet know.
birthday that I can unlock? With Undine in my party. Oh, there is one.
Let's use the meridian to travel. Come forth! I'm brimming with power. Let's rest up.
Hope everyone here is enjoying this playthrough of Vision of Mana. Even if you guys are not watching initially, or if you're watching somebody else, I hope you're enjoying this.
Father, you're all right.
Once the water in the capital began flowing as usual, they cleared me of all charges. I was told that Passar is on the run, but we can consider this case closed.
Father, I would like to introduce my travel companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the convoy of all.
I can't look at this guy without thinking of Chungus. Oh man. I wonder if other people are looking at him and just think Chungus as well.
Alms, and to see Mew again, Morley Alm of the Moon. You look surprised. Don't you know that nothing escapes these ears of mine? For my part, I hope the rest of Mew Alms and Mew Honorable Soul Guard will take good care of Morley and Palomina.
Your Majesty, I'm so happy to hear that you've announced your appointment as the Alm of Water.
What do you mean by that?
Well, Queen Palomina told me in no uncertain terms to keep her status as the Alm a secret.
Usually, the Alm is named with a ceremony by the fountain. It's a big deal. Without the public announcement, everyone assumed that the Alm wasn't chosen yet.
She begged and pleaded with me not to tell anyone. I couldn't tell her no.
I apologize for my unwillingness, Fairy.
Sounds like the Queen's got a stubborn streak.
The waters of Illistana are so refreshing.
It's good to see you again, Undine.
Well, I had to attend my alms ceremony, and I wanted to be sure to thank everyone again for all of their help in the ruins. Now then, Palomina, allow me to explain your appointment as the Alm. You have worked hard to give the people of Illistana a place where all walks of life can come together. You made the capital what it is today. It is the very nature of water to flow. You managed to overcome the stagnated worries in your own heart and move forward. This is no small feat. You have shown the great city of Illistana the truth behind their water woes. And in doing so, you managed to dispel your fears and do your duty as queen. Now then, Fairy, if you please.
Of course, Undine. Your Majesty, Undine has judged you worthy. Water-wise Queen Palomina, by the grace of the Goddess of Mana, I name you the Alm of Water.
It would be my privilege. I promise to ensure the continued prosperity of Illistana by fulfilling my duty as the Alm. Now then, my fellow Alms, I believe we have a journey to complete.
The Alms of Light and Darkness should arrive in Illistana shortly. Until then, Mew all have time to enjoy the capital. See the sights, try the local delicacies.
We still get to stay in our rooms at the palace, right? Woohoo!
Why do I have to go to the inn?
Aw, poor baby.
I'm not a baby. I just wanted to stay together. Oh well, I'll try and be on my best behavior for the Queen.
There is no need to go out of your way. From now on, I am simply Palomina, Alm of Water. Ian, I know that with you on the throne, our kingdom will flourish.
I will not let you down.
I know you will not. I am afraid that I must leave Ian's ascension in your paws, Niccolo.
My debt will be repaid with interest, Your Majesty.
I believe our promise is no longer in peril.
I suppose that I might need more instruction on how to govern a kingdom after all.
Looking forward to it, Your Highness.
And so, the Queen was named the Alm. A rare occurrence, but it just goes to show that anyone in the world might be bestowed the honor of joining the pilgrimage, no matter their upbringing. Each Alm is chosen based on their own merits. Will I have the chance to ask Fairy the reason why she chose me?
Wonder who the Alms of Light and Darkness will be. They're coming by boat, so I guess we can leave as soon as they arrive. Better make sure we're prepared, just in case. What's Hina up to at the palace? We haven't spent this long apart since we left Tiania. She might be lonely by herself in a strange new place. That settles it. I'll go check on her. So Hina and the others are in the palace. The Alms probably have real fancy rooms at the palace for the night. It's late, but maybe I can still try the front entrance? Whatever. I'll figure it out when I get there. Let's use the Meridian to travel. Her room's gotta be around here, right? There's someone there.
What's Val up to, I wonder?
Heya! Hina! It's just me! I figured you might be lonely, so I wanted to check and make sure everything's okay.
Oh, you thought I was the lonely one? But you weren't lonely at all, right?
No, of course not. In fact, I was busy making plans for the trip.
Ah, yes, the picture of Soul Guard preparedness.
That's right.
Joking aside, I realized I'm more weak-willed than I thought.
Hina?
If I'm being completely honest, I'm scared.
Scared of what?
Completing my duty as the Alm and sacrificing my soul. It's terrifying. When we set out on this journey, I hadn't really thought about the consequences of becoming the Alm. Of what I'd really be giving up. I never questioned my role before. It's ingrained in our traditions, after all. Our purpose in this world has always been to continue our way of life. The Alms are how we protect the future. But now, after traveling to all these exotic locations and meeting so many different people, both good and bad, I realized... Never mind. I'm probably overthinking it.
Ow!
Oh!
What's up?
Orin!
Sorry for eavesdropping. Can I ask? If you two could be together forever, would you? Continue living your lives as you are now, until you both grow old and gray. If you never want to let each other go, I can make that happen. I can show you a future free of the Alm's sacrifice. If you trust me, come to the pier by the market before sunrise. I'll be waiting.
No more alms. Do you think a future without sacrifices is possible?
But what'll happen to us and our mission?
I want to hear what Orin has to say.
Hina?
Okay, let's go talk to Orin. Do you remember when we were kids and I got hopelessly lost just outside of the village?
Oh, yeah. Once I noticed you were gone, I ran out to search for you. When I found you, you were crying, which made me cry.
I know you must have been scared, but it meant a lot that you came to look for me anyway.
Of course, Hina. Even when we were little, I didn't want to be a...
Need to cut that
We left without
dialogue.
telling anybody. Do you think we should have included the rest of the group in this? They're alms too.
True, but it's already late. And I know that Karina, for one, was exploring the palace from top to bottom. I bet she's fast asleep by now. Also, I get the feeling that everyone else has already come to terms with their role as alms. But I just can't. I don't want to have to give all of this up. I want to keep living my life. And now that I've realized that, I know that what I really want is to stay here and keep making memories with you, Val. It's silly, but I don't want the others to see how selfish I've become. How unworthy I am to be an alm.
Don't say that! You were personally chosen by an elemental spirit. You'll make a fantastic Alma Fire.
Thanks, Val. That does actually make me feel better.
You're not the only selfish one. I wish I could keep traveling with you forever. Not to the Mana Tree, just anywhere. And everywhere. But I don't know how much stock we can put in Orin's plan. If there's no other choice, I think it's our duty to see this pilgrimage through.
Agreed. I accepted the title, and I will do what needs to be done. But I'd like to know our options first. You know, you're a pretty good soul guard, Val. I was scared to talk about how I was feeling. I thought maybe the others, or even you, Val, might be disappointed in me.
Hina, nothing you say would ever make me think less of you. And I know the rest of the convoy feels the same. They'd listen to what you have to say.
You're right. I'll talk to everyone when we get back.
But first, we gotta hear Orin out.
To the market we go. Let's see what he has to say. We are 3 hours and 15 minutes into this recording and stream.
Good. You're willing to take a chance on me.
We want to hear you out, at least. What is it that you plan to do? How can you make it so that alms aren't needed? Won't the world fall to ruin if the alms don't sacrifice their souls to the mana tree and replenish the depleted mana power?
If you suggest to cut down the mana tree, then...
It won't. I'm going to change the unjust laws of fate that rule this world of ours. I can fix it all, and the world will be better for it. For people like Hina and Liza.
Liza? You mean like Liza?
It figures you'd know her. She was a soul guard from Tiania like you. After she completed her mission, we settled down together. She's the love of my life.
Oh, we heard she got married, but didn't know who her partner was.
Is she okay? Where is she?
She's around. Still in Guju, actually. 4 years ago, she was named the Alm of Earth.
Liza became an Alm? But didn't disaster befall Guju?
Just because the village was destroyed doesn't mean everyone was lost. But living on the edge of a knife, waiting for fate to strike you down is no life at all. I need your help to change this world for good.
So, why ask the two of us?
Any alm would be fine, but I don't know. When I look at you two, I see a lot of me and Liza in you. That's why I need you both to help me. What do you say? Want to change the world?
I want to see the future that Val and I can make together.
Sounds like I'm at your service, Orin.
I knew I could count on the pair of you. Hop aboard and let me show you what I found.
Did something happen to Liza and Guju?
These days, she has a hard time moving. And it seems that she's still considered the alm of our village, even after all these years. But I just can't let her go to the mana tree.
Where are you taking us?
A small island with a place called Rhaenus Shrine, where we can perform the ritual.
What ritual?
It's a ritual that allows another person to borrow the life energy of an alm.
That sounds dangerous. Will this ritual hurt Hina in any way?
Everything will work out. Using the power of a person chosen by the elementals, I can make it so the alms won't have to sacrifice themselves, just like in the past.
Oh, you mentioned something about that on the Prim. Is that why you're traveling the world right now?
Yep, I've been searching everywhere for a way to fix things. I'd be willing to do just about anything as long as it's for Liza. And that's how I happened upon the two of you.
What's that?
That is Rhaenus Shrine. It was built back in the time of Fadiel to honor the elementals and give thanks to the spirits. The elemental spirits are more in tune with things like this altar, so it's a good place to perform this ritual. I'm gonna head straight for the altar and get things set up. The terrain is a bit tricky here, so watch your step.
Venus Shrine.
Careful, Hina. It really is hard to keep your footing here.
Thanks, Val. Such a mysterious place we found ourselves in. Each breath of air feels so crisp and clean. The breeze is nice too. Val, I figured out what I really want. I want to go back to Tiania. With you. I want to hear the rumbles of our volcano as we go about our lives. Smiling, laughing, enjoying each other. Is that selfish of me?
Hina, of course it's not. I want the same thing. That's the whole reason I came here.
Really? You too? Then I'm glad it's not just me.
Taking this?
Let's get started. Go stand in the center of the altar.
Hina, good luck.
Not so fast. You too, Val.
What? Me?
This ritual allows someone to borrow another's life force, remember? Hina needs your support physically to hold her up.
I'd rather you were with me anyway, Val. Please.
Well, okay. Is it weird that standing up here makes me nervous?
Yeah, it's weird. I'm not nervous. I'm with you. And we'll be together from here on out.
Lam ratila kon yuila mila raila fonil zara seki shakri fukri jadila roto lazula tura lola lazul
Hang on.
mula shuzra pula rela.
Orin, what are you doing? This feels like...
You've got it, Val. This ritual is actually used to draw out the abilities of people with particular powers. In other words, you, Val, can reduce living things to their essence. Their core stones.
Into what?
When Liza told me about this little boy from her village who could crystallize monsters, I figured she was kidding. It sounded like a silly myth. But once I saw you in action, I realized you might be the answer I've been searching for. All I needed was the ritual in order to use your powers. And now, I'll have the core stone of an alm. With it, I'll be one step closer to accomplishing what I set out to do. Hina! You're coming with me to Elusia Isle.
Orin! This isn't... We didn't want this! You said we could be together! We trusted you!
I had to, Val. But her sacrifice won't be in vain. I promise you.
Val...
Hina!
I didn't mean for this to happen. I didn't mean to do this. It's all my fault. If I didn't have these stupid powers, you'd be...
I always thought we'd get married and have lots of children. You'd grow into a wise old man, and I'd be by your side through the years. That was the future I wanted for us.
Hina, no!
What does not wait for a lifetime, even if the light of my soul should fade? This love of ours we would never trade, no matter what. Close your eyes, your lips, I'm a memory, a distant thought, yearning to be free, a whisper at your fingertips, now and for always, now and for always, now and for
My, that is quite the quandary.
Turned into a core stone? I had noticed when monsters transformed into rocks during fights, but I didn't know it was your doing, Val.
You're sitting here feeling sorry for yourself. But Orin isn't the only one to blame for this fiasco.
I know.
You know? Like you know that it's your whole job to prevent things like this from happening, Mr. Soulguard?
Karina, is this really the time?
No. She's right. I have no right to call myself a soul guard.
You won't even stand up for yourself? Pathetic!
How should we proceed?
What do you mean? You all still have a duty to fulfill at the Mana Tree. And Val is still charged with protecting the alms along the way. That hasn't changed. With the loss of the Alm of Fire, the village of Tiania is in grave danger. The longer you hesitate, the wider the damage may spread.
But how can I possibly make it to the Mana Tree when I can't even protect a single person?
Where do you think you're going?
Karina, leave him be. I know how you feel, but you're only pouring salt into the wound at this point.
Oh, come on, Morley. Don't tell me you're not mad at Val, too.
Of course I am. But yelling at him now won't help. He should have talked to us before taking Hina on this fool's errand. But what's done is done.
I just don't get it. How could this have happened to Hina?
We received word this morning that Dorfer Volcano is active. The extent of the damage is not yet known. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure, so goes the saying. The village is vulnerable.
What about Val? If he quits, will we have to make the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree on our own?
A complex conundrum to be sure. I do not think it wise to withdraw with Val in this state.
Perhaps I can make Val see reason. All he needs is a nudge in the right direction. Leave this to me. Consider it payment from your assistance with my wrongful imprisonment.
Father knows what he's doing. Let him try.
Yeah, well, maybe you can knock some sense into that thick head of his.
He's suffered enough as it is. I doubt he could handle another blow to his mind or body after what he's been through.
All to you, Father Chungus.
I have a duty to the rest of the Alms. They need protection. They need me. But how can I protect everyone when I'm the reason Hina... And how do I even face them? I wish none of this had ever happened. Once we get back, if we'd never left the pier, everything would be different, Hina.
Let's see, there's 2 side quests here. Wait.
Hi.
Pardon me, are you interested in ancient ruins by any chance? Don't give me that look. Ruins are fascinating places, I'll have you know. Allow me to explain. My name is Fuyeu. I'm a historian, you see. My specialist subject is the civilizations of the ancient past. I simply love seeking out their unexplored ruins. Through my research, I discovered that their ancient settlements once dotted the world. I would dearly love to visit them all. As you may surmise, this entails rather a lot of travel, and should one wish to travel, a skirmish or two with some monsters is nigh on unavoidable. Problem, you see, is that I'm not much of a fighter, and after my last foray, I have the scars to prove it. But you, on the other hand, I can tell you were a seasoned traveler from a mile off. Can't deny it. And as for where you come in, well, there are 8 ruins out there in the world, and I need you to find them in my stead. Before you turn your nose up on the thought, I promise you that there's a reward should you succeed. Oh dear, I just got back home from a trip to Legas Bay when I realized I didn't have my house key on me. I can only imagine I dropped it somewhere in Legas. I'd go back and look myself, but I'm far too tired now. Old man, I feel you. I hate to ask, but would you be kind enough to go to Legas Bay and look for my house keys? I can't get in otherwise.
Where to next? If only I didn't have this stupid power. If only someone else had been chosen as the Soul Guard. Hina, I'm so sorry.
There you are, Val. Hard to find a prettier view than the ocean. Calming, too. Feels like your heart naturally matches the rhythm of the waves. I'd find Morley out here when I first took him in. He wasn't used to city life, but he liked the sea.
He did, huh?
Back then, Morley felt responsible for the fall of Etern. So much guilt for such a small boy. You probably see what I'm trying to get at here. When it got really bad, I would give Morley things to do. Odd jobs, errands, you name it. Whether it was helping with some of the younger children or traveling with me to distant markets, I put him to work. Even introduced him to Milpa. Anything to give him a sense of community. I wanted Morley to learn more about himself and find a path of his own. It won't be easy, but you can't let this terrible accident close off your emotions. Sure, you could try to forget all about Hina, your powers, and the part you played in this tragedy, but it would solve nothing. You need to find the courage to face what happened, to face what's in your own heart.
My heart?
That's why fighting prowess is only a small part of what you need to become a soul guard. What matters most is your heart. And the will to carry on, for the sake of a bright future.
Although, it's not my place to force Mew into a mission Mew can't stomach anymore. I suppose if Muir out of commission, then the Alms will just have to find their own way. By themselves, all on their lonesome. Of course, the road to the Mana Tree is full of monsters and inhospitable terrain, so a Soul Guard would be useful. But Morley and the others can hold their own against all those ferocious enemies. Probably.
Probably? What are you talking about?
Karina?
This pilgrimage is doomed from the start without our Soul Guard. So Hina's core stone was stolen. So what? We're just gonna have to steal it back. Without you and Hina's help, I never would have gotten this far in the first place. I won't abandon you both now.
Don't forget, you're not just our soul guard, Val. You're our friend and companion. This isn't a journey you have to complete alone. We're in this together.
Precisely. I would wish for none other than you to bid us a fond farewell at the end of our arduous adventure. Please, find it within yourself to continue this campaign with the rest of us.
Thank you. All of you. I shouldn't be asking any favors, but Orin has Hina's core stone, and I want to get it back. Will you help me? Before we set out, Hina and I decided that if Orin's plan was a bust, we'd like to see this pilgrimage through to the end. It may only be a small piece of her, but I want to bring Hina's core stone to the Mana Tree in her stead.
An entity's core stone is its elementary essence. If we convey Hina's to the Mana Tree, we may stave off greater tragedy.
You're forgetting that we have no idea where Orin's gone. He could be anywhere in the world by now.
You mean the Lucia Island?
He said something about an Elusia Isle, I think.
Did you say Elusia Isle? Perhaps luck is on your side today. Elusia is the self-same island where the Mana Tree grows. You're already on your way.
As I recall, first we must scale the Dead Cliffs. I have visited the Vigilant Beast Watch who guard the bluff. It was terrifyingly tall.
Climb the cliffs? Don't be silly. You can use the Jack Seed, just like all the other alms. This special seed can swiftly grow a huge vine, big enough to scale the cliff. It saved the convoys a lot of time and effort on previous pilgrimages.
Then what are we standing around here for? Let's go find that lowlife Orin and get Hina's core stone back.
The sooner we recover her core stone, the sooner we can continue our campaign to the Mana Tree and prevent any potential disasters.
What about the Alms of Light and Darkness?
None have been named yet, but when they are, I'll send word that they are awaited here in the capital. You can come back and fetch them.
Once we're done in Elusia, we'll make sure to come back. It's not that far. As long as I've got Hina's core stone, I can fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard and safely escort all the alms to the Mana Tree.
Looks like we're headed to Elusia Isle. Hina... I'll try my best.
I'm certain that Hina wasn't the only alm sent on this pilgrimage with misgivings in their heart. The burden is heavy, to be sure. Now it's up to Val and the others to shoulder that burden and carry on. If only there was something else to ease their load.
Wait!
What is it, Father?
My 9 lives flashed before my eyes. I almost sent Mew all on your way without a proper introduction to my emporium. Your trip will only get tougher from here on out. Make sure you're good and ready before you leave.
This is where we spend our coins now. Our Nicolo coins. It's a place to go if you have any items you can't find a use for. If you have a lot of items lying around collecting dust in your inventory, head over to an exchange program to swap them for something useful. Really? What? Oh, you can exchange ability seeds. It's done using the core stones the monsters drop. Ooh.
Might as well make the best of this situation, I guess.
Wow, mister, you look pretty strong, but I bet you'd be even stronger if you bought some better equipment from us. I mean, I could. I haven't really bought new equipment at all. You know, I always wonder what kind of business this place ran. We should take a look around before we set off.
Perfect.
We have 2 objectives of paramount priority. First is the retrieval of our absent ally, and second is traveling to the mana tree and mana. Both are crucial.
Right.
This journey has only begun. I suppose it's time to bid Father farewell. Even here in the capital, we worry about the fate of Tiania. I'll keep an ear to the ground.
Welcome. What can I get for you?
Presses special pressure points on one's body, boost caster's attack. Ooh, that's pretty cool. But wait, strength 10%. Wait, attack type and character are the same thing. But the movies I really want to. Let's see. Blade and Scepter Sigil raises attack and magic attack by 10%. 30% or 100% HP. I don't have a Mulberry Cornerstone? Damn. Needlebeak, Thunderbolt, Fireball, Ice Smash, Spike Breeze, Moon Slice. Sabers, Poison Bubble, what's Fire Diversion? Deals water damage to an enemy. 3 water bullets. Slash and light damage. Falling Blade. Slash and wood damage. Oh, you can summon? Oh, we can only summon a couple of them. Huh.
Please come again.
Be right back. Just need Let's see. Nothing much to buy or sell. I'll leave that for later.
Elusia Isle is still a long way off. I should take stock of my item and gear situation. I can't fail in my Soul Guard duty. Not again. Activate! I'm brimming with...
Oh, there's one more quest down there.
Power! Where to next?
Where is it? Over here. What quest do you have for me, good sir? Hey, you got a minute? Could I ask you to relay a message to the lighthouse attendant at Prita Ridge? His name's Neil. I need you to tell him that my stomach has been bothering me all day and I'll be late for my shift. See, I'm also a lighthouse attendant and I'm due to take over from him at Prita Ridge, but with the sudden stomach pain, I don't think I'll make it on time. As soon as it settles down, I'll make my way over. I know it's a lot to ask, but if you can do me this favor, I'd really, really appreciate it. Well, I'm heading out there anyway, so...
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Time to get on the road again.
Okay, everyone. I guess the Dead Cliffs are our first stop.
Correct. From Illistana, we must go by way of Arvet's pasture. We should see the cliffs once we cross Dura Gorge. The Beast Watch keeps an eye on the area around the cliffs. Without their protection, the one route to the Mana Tree could be overrun.
The Watch is all beast folk like you, right, Morley?
In the same way that the Soul Guard always hails from Tiania, the greatest warriors of Aetern are chosen for the Beast Watch ranks.
The whole world has their parts to play in the rejuvenation of mana. Now it's time for us to play ours.
Well then, lead the way, Mr. Soul Guard.
Let's get some quests out of the way. Right.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
I'll deal with this.
I'm on it.
Oh, so you guys can't see it, but it's interesting to know that on your controller where there's the light on the touchpad underneath, your character
take over.
that you're controlling actually changes the color on the controller. I never noticed that until just now. That's pretty cool. So you got blue for Palomina. You have yellow for Morley. You have green for Karina. What do you have for Val? Oh, there's no color? Oh, so is it based on... Hang on, let me change. Oh, okay, so it's not based on the character, it's based on the elemental vessel they're using on them. So having no vessel, there's no light awe for it. Huh. That's a small detail, it's pretty cool.
I have been summoned.
Very small, minor detail, but cool nonetheless. What's up now? Warhammer's got an upset stomach? Oh boy. Well, can't really blame him for that now, can I? I mean, he always covers my shifts whenever I'm feeling under the weather, so it's only right that I return the favor. I'll watch the place until it recovers. If you don't mind, could you go back to Illistana and tell Warhammer not to sweat it? I'll cover him. Oh, and give him this too. It's stomach medicine. Worse a treat whenever my belly starts acting up something fierce. Safe travels and thanks. By the way, I owe you one.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Oh, there's a bunch of quests down here too.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
What do we got here?
Okay.
Sweet, this is the best catch I've had in a while. Oh, I know, I can whip up one of my signature dishes, a classic leg-ass seafood stew. Wait a second, do I even have the rest of the ingredients? Nope, looks like I'm fresh out. Hey kid, you got a minute? Mind going on a quick grocery run for me? Here's what I need. Piquant parsley from Bosia Moors, some jumbo beans from Arveth's pasture, and trisparagus from Preta Ridge. Once you've picked everything up, bring it all back to me so I can start cooking. Young thing like you can get this job done lickety-split. Now get going. Yeah, I could expect 2 of those areas I have not been to yet, so you're gonna be waiting a couple hours.
Oh?
Hello there, can I help you with something? You looking for a house key that someone dropped? Well, today is your lucky day. I happened to pick up a key on the street not a moment ago. I'm assuming this is the one you're looking for, yes? It's a good thing I found it. You better hurry up and return it. I'm sure the owner is worried sick. Nah, he's just tired on his ass beside the fountain. Oh, this must be a gift from Undine herself. What did you say, my boy? You're asking about this bottle? Well, my son says he's fished it out of the water. I must have gotten caught on the fishing net or something. He found it a while back, but kept it on the boat until just recently. In Magnus, we believe that anything the sea brings to us is an auspice from our patron elemental Undine. We treat it like treasure. My son had to go back out to sea, so he left the bottle in my care. Oh, would you look at that? There's a piece of paper rolled up inside. Want to open it up? Alright, let's take a look, see? It's not just any old paper. This is a letter. Guess it'd be rude not to read it. Guess it'd be rude not to read it? Okay. I am weak and sickly, and since I cannot play outside like the other children, I spend my days indoors, alone. I have no friends. I used all my courage to write this letter, so if someone somewhere is reading it, would you like to be my friend? It looks like a child's handwriting. I doubt this kid would want to be friends with some random old geezer like me. Wait, what am I saying? A friend can be a friend, no matter the age. This must be a sign from Undine. I can't just ignore this child's plea. I'll write him back. Let them know they've got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. That should do it. Could you take this bottle to the beach at Prida Bridge and release it into the ocean? If you threw it into the bay here, the current would just carry it straight back to us, okay? The rest is up to you.
Hey.
Hey, have you ever touched a Ladib wing? They're super soft and a great material for clothing. They're also totally in vogue right now. If I had some Ladib wings, I'd make a dress using them. If you come across any, mind sending them my way. Sure, if I even know what the heck I'm looking for.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Wait, what?
Where to next?
Oh, that's right, we have the...
Well met, little Bakul.
Nothing like a little bit of drive-by. Okay, I gotta try asparagus.
Thank you. Remember to rest, little one. Mush. You did a fine job.
Okay, that was... I yeeted the pickles into the water. You release the bottled letter into the sea and watch the current carry it away from shore. Let's skip it.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
I do not know what this deep wing is, but I don't think I've come across it yet.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Oh, it's you again. Did you release the bottle into the sea like I asked? Great, thanks. It's not much, but here's a little something for your troubles. I hope my message makes it.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Honey elixir.
Let's rest up.
We can be at ease here.
These seem to be the ruins of Pritter Ridge. Is that it? Does that count? Oh yeah, it does. You just have to find it. You don't even need to go in or fight anything. Okay, cool.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Oh, it's you again. Did you manage to pass on my message? Thank you so much for that. Huh? Neil says he'll cover my ship? That fella's 1 in a million, I tell you. I'll be sure to thank him next time I see him. He also told you to give me this medicine? Shucks. I didn't mean to get him all worried. Sorry for the trouble, kid. Honestly, I'm still not feeling all that great, so I guess I'll take Neil up on his offer. Time to have some of this medicine and rest up, I suppose.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Blessing of Light. Oh, there's a quest all the way down there.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
All the way to the east side. Hello again, traveler. Is that my house key I see with you? Oh, thank you for finding it. You really helped an old geezer out, you know. Here, I want you to take this. It's not much, but it should help you on your journey. Now I can finally get home. Safe travels.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
2160 Lucro.
Hey there.
Hey, mister. Yeah, you. Do you know what my mom told me just now? She said that there's a big group of monsters blocking off the road at Pritter Ridge. It's causing all sorts of trouble because they don't let anyone pass. I was going to tell them to get out of the way, but I'm kind of scared of monsters. Can you go tell them for me? I'll do you one better. I'm gonna knock their socks off.
Where to next?
One more.
At once.
What?
That was hardly worth the energy.
I don't know what the developers was thinking when they made
I will take this.
the water vessel. This thing is so overpowered during this stage of the game. I'm pretty sure the damage fall off might be significant later on, but right now it's super broken.
Bring you purity.
Last one. Don't let it get away.
We triumphed together.
And yeah, that's it.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know. Let us ponder our next plan.
Yeah, why is those two starred? Take a look at that afterwards. Okay, yellow normal, orange strong, purple is stronger. Ah, that would explain why the turtle lances were purple. Whoa! Did you tell the monsters blocking the road to take a hike? That's amazing, thank you. They were doing something bad, so I guess they had it coming. I'll go tell my mom that the monsters have gone and it's safe to travel now. Oh, I should give you something as thanks. Here, it's one of my most favorite things, but I want you to have it.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Extra MP? I'll gladly take it.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Yeah, for some reason, if I'm outside, these two areas get starred, but on the inside, it's not there anymore.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Oh.
Oh.
Huh. That's weird.
Where to next?
Wait, it says quest is on this side? So wait, how do I find the deep wings?
Yeah.
Are they monster drops? Oh god.
Yeah. forces made this outcome an obvious one.
West marks it over here, but there's
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
oh, it's these guys.
I'll deal with
For your assistance. Don't let it get away.
On it! It's useless to run.
What? Over already?
This poses a problem.
Karina taking over.
I will take over. Here. Yeah. Yeah.
Those are not the ones I'm looking for.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
I think there's another set over here somewhere.
Secured.
Those are sick tails and oh, I see some.
Oh, spirits! This power welling within me.
Alright.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Where to next?
You brought me the Ladid wings? Thank you. Wow, they really are smooth. Now that I have these, I can get to making that dress right away. Thanks again.
One step closer to becoming a true soul guard. Let's use the meridian to travel.
That's the wrong one. Ah, sometimes there's a lot of these teleporters. Let's see where to go next. All the way to the
This trick
capital.
of teleportation is truly terrific.
There's nothing left to do here, so I guess we'll just keep going to the next area.
Arvid's pasture supplies food to the whole world. Its vast, lush fields are abundantly fertile. Though peaceful now, in the past people fought over this very land.
Arvid's war, right? I remember Hina reading historical accounts, and...
Hina was quite the ravenous reader, was she not?
Just fields and farms as far as the eye can see, huh?
A familiar sight. It reminds me of Milpa's ranch.
Imagine having to plow this whole pasture.
The caretakers here rely on the capital and the blessings of the spirits to cultivate their crops. Let us ponder our next plan.
Right, 10.5 hours of playtime.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? Yeah.
Don't waste too much time.
Truthfully, I am disappointed. Secured. What wondrous where could this be? Might we exchange these?
Palomina, why do you switch to masculine clothes when you're incognito?
Because compared to my usual outfits, they are completely opposite.
You can dress a queen up, but you can't take her anywhere. That royalness just can't be contained.
It's easy to change clothes, but mannerisms...
I will take this. Secured.
You will not stand in the way of our goal. Act one. Don't let it get away.
At once. Our brawl 4 fruit. My thanks. I will take this. Yeah. 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 Maybe items and could this be? Yeah. Yeah. Assist us.
Bubbles go up there.
Yeah. Manifest.
Alright, what we got?
I can deal with this.
Oh, spirits.
Give up! Undine! Ice smash!
Oh, I'm using the.
Something. Something.
How about we try the elemental weapon?
On.
Oh, these guys are level 18.
At once. This my reign ends here.
Selfish!
You saved me.
Thunderbolt! Thunderbolt! Selfish! Who wants some more?
Oh, well, that's just.
Okie dokie!
I refuse to relent. Do our foes follow?
Okay, I think I will need to give her Fireball. Let's see now. Fireball, Fireball. Where the heck are you, Fireball?
I have been summoned.
I'll deal with this.
Shut up again, using Wally.
Look what the cat's done. Go for
Go for it. Arena taken over. I will take over. Salamander. Perish. Fire. Salamander. 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 Don't let it get away. At once. Submit gladly.
Time to get to work. This is your end. Good riddance. That's the last.
Oh, okay, good. I got through that.
Hopefully we get some impressive
consecutive water casting.
I'm on it.
I have been summoned.
I will be your opponent.
Taking a fight with us was foolish. Look what the
That's all of them.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Yes, everyone, proceed with prudence.
Oh, is that all?
Secure.
Orin turned out to be the king of jerks. I had wanted to thank him for his help in Rada, but after Hina, well, he better hope we never cross paths again, or his face will have an unfortunate collision with my fist. Your dad seems like a nice person, Morley.
Thank you. I agree. I'm glad I could introduce you.
Yeah. Yeah. Might we exchange these elsewhere? Yeah. 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 Maybe items and could this be?
Oh, there's just Moogles in the status Moogle. I always forget that the Moogle is also a status in this game series. Because this is technically a spin-off or sub-series of the Final Fantasy. Which is weird when you think about it.
It is
I didn't realize
pulsating with power.
the sound from the controller was...
Shouldn't get too cocky.
Here.
It's useless.
Yes.
Nowhere to hide. Don't let it get away.
Keep them covered. We need to press on.
I'm just gonna turn that down just because I feel like the microphone is catching the sound on that. I didn't notice that until now. I normally don't have this problem because I usually put the headphones through my controller, but I can't do it with this setup. At least that I don't think I can.
Secured.
Probably have to review the footage to see what it sounds like first 4 hours. Because I feel like that might be a problem
Might we
with the
exchange
audio
these elsewhere?
in that case.
What wondrous where I will treasure this.
Fairy acorn. Once again, never have to buy acorns at all.
Does anybody have water?
I'll deal with this. I'll cover you. The elemental vessel is ready. Go for it.
You asked for it.
We should be prepared for subsequent strikes.
Karina taking over.
I have been summoned.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the mic's catching the sound from the controller anymore, so I think this should be a good setting.
Thanks for the help.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Grow stronger with every battle.
Oh, another ruins. That means at level 50 or 2. These seem to be the ruins of Arved's pasture.
So when exactly did that Arvid's pasture war happen?
Historical volumes have been somewhat vague, but it was before the establishment of Illistana.
Hard to imagine fighting over such a bountiful meadow. Greed is a scary thing.
Yeah. 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 What wondrous where could this be?
How would one go about getting up here? Yeah, too low. Don't think those cliff slides you can climb. Unless it's not up there, it's actually a cave. Oh well, that's a later problem. Let's see, what do we have next over here? Or maybe I can climb up here? Can I? No, it's still too high. This is gnomes.
What wondrous where I will treasure this. Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Grow stronger with every battle.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Emerge. It is pulsating with power.
Shouldn't get too cocky.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end. May this momentum motivate us. May the items and let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
Hey!
Sometimes the stress of work gets a bit too much, but just one look at the sea makes all my worries melt away. If you travel along the river, you'll soon reach a beach with a lovely view of the ocean. But it's rather close to a tall cliff, so be careful.
We can be at ease here. I will take this. Was Orin an acquaintance of yours? An ally of old, perhaps?
Val and Hina met him after they set out from Tiania. From what I was able to glean, he's not a merchant.
Orin took advantage of them. He's a coward and a cheat.
Oh, it's right there.
May the items and let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
Look what the cat.
Oh, spirits!
Don't let it get away.
It was hardly worth the energy. get too
Oh,
close.
spirits! On guard! One rival remains. My thanks.
Yes! Go eat punks like you for breakfast.
Hey there, Haley Williams. Thanks, first time chatter. What's up? Everything's good. Just having a day 2 stream of Visions of Mana. Currently about 11 hours in, roughly. And thanks for the follow, too.
Yeah. I will take this.
Bale's a lot less fun to be around when he's moping. But I don't know what to say either.
My suggestion is to allow him some space, Karina.
He's trying, but it takes time to get your thoughts in order after such loss. Respond when he initiates conversation. Just be there for him.
Are you new on Twitch? Yes, I am. I'm very new, actually. This is my third day streaming. I started streaming on, well,
I have gathered some
my
Christmas
first unofficial stream was last week to do a stress test to make sure the stream doesn't break, drop frames, etc. My official first stream was on Wednesday. I streamed Genshin 5.0 for about 4 hours. And then I streamed, second stream was just yesterday for day 1 of this, for Visions of Mana. And now today is my third day for day 2 of Visions of Mana. So yeah, I am very, very new at this Twitch streaming.
Yes, let us see what you are made of. Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
I might have gone a bit overboard.
Yeah, so technically I'm just doing part-time streaming right now because I do have a full-time job. I think for schedule-wise, I think I'm planning, because I work 4 to 12 to 12 midnight, my plan is to stream for this is generally like 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. on weekdays. So just get like about 4 hours stream in and then go to work. That generally was my plan.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm still trying to flesh out the details and all that, but I think that's how I'm gonna work my schedule. I'm gonna probably do weekday streams for like 4 hours a day, probably.
I will take this. One rival remains.
Picking a fight with us was foolish.
Enhancing my visuals. The thing is, like, again, because I'm still new, I'm still trying to learn the lay of the land, the Twitch, like, Streamlab OBS. Like, I have looked at the overlays and stuff like that, and I'm still trying to work out the details. Like, again, because I'm doing this all by myself. I have nobody helping me. I had only a friend like show me how to use it, but he doesn't stream anymore, so I really don't have much in terms of on-hand assistance for this.
The flow of time is
Like,
faltering here.
one of the things I'm working on right now is like, because you either have, what's it? You have face cam, or you're either using an avatar like VTubers or PNG. And I'm not too keen on using the face cam. Like, I want it to remain anonymous. So my plan was to basically have like a avatar sprite or whatever in the corner.
May the items I have found
I don't
of
know
fantastic
a lot of
value.
people, and networking is kind of hard for me. So I'm currently just trying to do my own avatar on like what is it, Pixel Studio or Ibis Paint or something like that. You have some ideas? I mean, hey, I'll take what help I can get. Like, that's the point of me doing the stream, is like also try to network with people too. Like, one of the things, like, I'm not sure, you're probably not aware of this, but the name the alias I chose, Nemusuji, is essentially taking the words Nemuri and Hitsuji, which just basically means sleepy sheep. And and Dolan is just basically a nickname I've had at my old part-time work. Discord, so that's another problem too, is that I don't have my own Discord, because that's another thing, is that I don't know how Discord works. Like, I don't know how to run the server. I have to ask my own buddies to see
Some grizzly syrup.
how to set that up. Like, again, I'm very new to everything here, and so all this is like so hard to comprehend.
One rival remains. Consider yourself lucky. I can go all out.
Do I have Instagram? No. So the only thing I currently have right now for like networking is Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch. That's all I have right now. Because before all this, I was not much of a social media user. I don't use Instagram, TikTok. What's the other one? Yeah, I don't use any of those. I barely even use my own Facebook. Oh, nope. Not dealing with that. That's level 50. Hell no. Let's see. Where to next? Just keep going south, I guess.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Thanks. I'll look forward to hearing from you then.
I might have gone a bit overboard. Look what the grow stronger with every battle.
Discord is very easy. You just download app and to sign up with your details. Very easy. Well, I have a Discord with my own like close group of friends, but like I don't know how to like run, like starting up the server itself. That's the like probably the biggest hurdle. Like mentally, it's just starting one. And because like as I've heard from other people and what people told me is like when you start a Discord server, you obviously have to be like not constant, but you have to be involved in it. Like you just can't make it and let someone else handle it. Because the point of being a streamer is that you're connecting with other people. I think the point I'm trying to make is that I just trying to see where I can get a good footing before I can start expanding my brand according to what my friends
Might we
says.
exchange these elsewhere?
That was hardly worth the energy.
And just out of curiosity, since you're here, because I had to like adjust my volume settings and my mic and all that, I'm just wondering, is the sound quality okay right now? Because you're technically the first person who stayed for a bit, so I'm just wondering if the sound quality is okay.
Maybe items and let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
Sound quality is good. All right, thank you very much. Thank you for the feedback. Like, cause I wasn't sure if when I adjusted it was too loud or it was like blaring or anything like that. I couldn't really tell from my end. Like, voice is also clear. Thank you very much. Your input is very appreciated.
Look what the council.
Ramco? Are you worried about me? Thanks, buddy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll be okay.
Maybe items and I will treasure this.
Working in the fields is thankless work at times, but when I stop to think about how all these crops are feeding so many families, it gives me the energy to keep going. I'm pretty sure that's the same sentiment as any farmer.
Secured. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. What wondrous wares! I will treasure this.
The only places I have not checked is the top, because those are the 50s, and northeast is literally no idea if it's the top or underground. Okay, guess I'll proceed with the story.
Yeah.
Make Discord works that first
I was
priest
told
counts.
once that the area.
And you create your server, you do this yourself and use it on your own. Yeah, I think it seems simple on paper. Like I said, for me, it's more of a mental thing to prepare.
Around Dura Gorge hasn't changed much since ancient times. The monsters are formidable too. Don't let your guard down for a moment.
Not everyone's perfect like you, Morley. But Hina's here too. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it, okay?
Let's just do our best to stay vigilant.
Hina would be deeply disappointed in us if we were to incur any injuries.
Ura Gorge. Lots of skeletons here.
The moisture in the air is completely absent, but the wind spirits are still present.
It's the worst. Val, walk in front of me to block the gusts.
Okay. I guess this could count as protecting the alms.
We're counting on you, Val.
Manifest! I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
How many times have you visited the gorge, Palomina?
Not frequently, I fear. Certainly not often enough to become used to the challenging climate. May the items in... Could this be?
Locking ability slots. There are certain special items you can use to increase the number of ability slots available to a character. Using one such item will unlock 2 extra slots for a maximum of 10 slots. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, so specific to the character. Okay, that's cool. Fortunately, it's using Valve, so I'm not using him right now. Shame. Put the resist on just so to avoid any issues. Refresh, freeze, and sleep. Okay.
I have high hopes.
I could go another round.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Oh, can't go up here.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. I will take this.
Okay, it's just a dead end down here.
Mana! I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. Do not forget to watch your footing, Val.
Sorry. Sounds like you're protecting me more than I'm protecting you.
Perish the thought. I merely want nothing detrimental to befall our defender.
Keep them covered.
One rival remains.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
Must we exchange these elsewhere?
Hit Dragon Core Stone. Awesome. Awesome.
I will take this.
What did you do for fun as a kid, Palomina?
Let me see. I read and reviewed the written word. I learned about flora and fauna. Oh, I would often experiment with different types of tea leaves to create the best blend of flavors.
I guess that's about what I'd expect from a childhood spent cooped up in a palace.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? I have found something of fantastic value.
Sitting katana for melee, but I'm using daggers right now, so that's kind of a pointless grab. Whatever. It's there.
Yeah. 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 Mana! It is pulsating with power. Witness my full strength! Do not
Yes! Looks like I powered up.
A dead end? No. I bet the power of wind could help here.
Let's ask Sylph for some assistance.
Oh. Can I go back? Can I go back? Damn it.
Quite a difference from the pasture we passed through before, huh?
I always consider the changing landscape as another thing to look forward to while traveling.
Ina would have loved to see all these places.
I missed something back there.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Backtrack.
I will take this. Guide us. Yeah, I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze. Yeah.
Just keep your Discord ID when you create an account. Send me a request. Yeah, I'll keep you in mind. Where did you put your Discord account on? I guess the Twitter post to me. I'm guessing. I assume that's what you did, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, spirits! On.
Just one more.
Spike freeze! Salamando! Give up! Unseen blast! Yes!
I'll deal with this. Keep them
Aspect Moogle will turn the afflicted character into an adorable, fluffy creature, or replace all their attacks with a Moogle-specific set of moves. Cuteness alone won't win you battles, so remove the status effect as soon as the opportunity presents itself.
Understood.
Oh.
Understood.
I'm on it! Now, we have the power!
I have been summoned.
On guard! Well, that was anticlimactic.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? Secured. Hear us! Yeah. Hear us! I feel the spirit's favor. Yeah. Guide us!
Who has the most spirit right now? 30, 47, 58, 50. So I'll give the healing to Karina. Just so I'm not without a healer. Cure water? Where is it? I probably should sort this out. Yeah, cure water. Power water to restore LS HP over a short period of time. So it's regen. I replied to your tweet. That's my D, by the way. I enjoyed your stream. Hey, thank you very much for stopping by, Haley. I'll see if I can get back to you as soon as I can. After making a Discord server of my own.
We can be at ease here.
Alright, we got a boss.
I don't think he'll let us through without a fight.
We must make him move by force.
Careful of that weapon. Looks I do this. I need you.
This event calls for the elemental vessel.
Energy.
For your assistance.
The elemental vessel is ready. I need you. Stand to Understood. Crush them. The time is now. Go forth.
Easy clap. Easy clap.
Now we can keep moving.
Why, Why do we have to fight such big monsters? They should just let us go already.
The Dede Cliffs are just ahead. We should arrive shortly.
Right! How exhilarating! Don't mind if I do.
Hey! Oh, the Alms and the Soul Guard! Wow! Hurry! Let's go tell the grown-ups! Yeah, hurry up!
Wow! What a welcome!
I feel the weight of my role as an Alm.
Thanks for bringing down the mood, Palomina.
Don't blame her. As queen, she knows exactly the manpower needed to provide for the Alms. The Beast Watch may guard the Dede Cliffs, but it's the support of Illistana that sustains them here.
Let us first greet the Overseer of the Watch before we consider climbing the cliffs.
The Dede Cliffs. They're so tall you can't see anything on the other side.
You're telling me people would climb these cliffs? No way!
The children went in the direction of the garrison. We should follow them.
That's a big wall. Wow, this is pretty sizable. Okay, let's do some scrounging around first.
Grizzly! This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Taking this? Grizzly! Let me see. Is this? Look! A cactus!
Indeed, it's a cactus. I wonder how many of these I've missed so far.
Huh.
Looks like he dropped something. To higher and higher heights. My courage led me to the top of the Dede Cliffs. Is this where my journey ends? Oh, but I'm so high up. I don't want to look down. This is very frightening for me. I can hear my stomach rumbling from fear. I should take a snack break before setting off. I can't stay here. Western border, eastern seaboard.
Easy! Nice! Yes!
So, how do we get this jack seed growing?
The Beast Watch should know what to do. It's safe in their hands.
Shall we seek an audience with the Overseer of the Watch?
This is kind of exciting. Nice! Grizzly!
Got some syrup. Let's rest up.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
We are glad you all, Alms and Soul Guard alike, have arrived safely. We have been waiting.
Overseer Molabe, how do you fare this fine day?
Well, Your Majesty, though from now on I will address you as the Alm of Water, Undine's chosen and pride of both Illistana and the members of the Watch alike. There is yet another surprising presence within this convoy, the Alm of the Moon.
Yes, sir. I am Morley, newly appointed by the elemental Luna once her blessing was restored to the land.
There has been no better news heard in the garrison for years. As children of the parish ourselves, we are glad to hear that Aetern is not gone forever.
Hi, hello. Alm of Wind at your service.
It is my honor. I have greeted many Alms of Wind, but none have had such a robust aura as yourself. The goddess of mana will surely rejoice at the power you'll bring forth into the world.
Aw, you're just saying that. But flattery will get you everywhere.
And where might the Alm of Fire be?
The Alm of Fire is...
I see. Then Tiania has no chosen this year. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage, and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul, and disease spread. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic.
Every land has their own legend of disaster.
Guju and Aetern each saw calamity transpire. Tiania will surely be the next to succumb. Where mana ceases to flow, tragedy follows. Such is the way of things.
It's been a while since I heard the prophecy of Aetern's demise. It sounds wrong.
Well, you know how these old prophecies go, Morley. Besides, Luna's back, so there's nothing to worry about anymore.
Not good. I gotta get Hina's core stone back.
Has a Gaian traveler come through this area recently?
Besides yourselves, we've only had contact with messengers from Illistana lately.
Thanks anyway.
Orin is either late or lying in wait in a less frequented location. We must not linger long before leaving for Elusia Isle, lest we lose our advantage.
Time is of the essence. Let's see to the growing of the Jack Seed. Gloriosa!
The Watch is tasked with performing the ceremonial planting and watering of the Jack Seed. The ritual is quite specific. We will see to the preparations. Please go to the rear of the garrison.
Hey yo. Hey yo.
Not another ritual. I know it's not the same, but just hearing the word is enough to set me on edge. Okay, let's just head through the garrison and get this over with.
Welcome. What can I get for you? Please come again.
Oh wait.
Welcome.
Releasing exchange. Huh. I am contemplating whether I should get these or not. Especially when these are only a single drop. Fortune Guesser, Popple Pupil. What the hell is this? Metal Hugger was the boss. Okay. Kraken was also the boss. Keys and stones to break your foes. Okay.
Please come again.
I want to see what these songs look like. Is it just like a whole cutscene attack, or is it just exactly a summon?
Step up. Welcome. What will it be?
Alright. That's Balger. A Claymore. Cavalry Lance. Every time I look at this, it's literally the same stance as Monster Hunter's Land stance. Poltenga Geki. Rules of Decorum. Number 6. She's still yet to get the class that gives her Knuckles. Summon Tetskin. Knocker. And Ashura. Oh, we got the Dagger. Double Scythe. And Reaper Tracks. Oh, but we already have them from the chest, so we don't need this. What should I do? Well, if anything, I want to give him a new
Thanks a
weapon.
bunch.
Everything else I'll probably leave.
Stop by again.
Let me see. This might be useful.
The seed is planted. Now, we must water it.
Commence the watering, Gloriosa.
Spirits of Earth, we beseech you, bring life forth from this barren soil. Guide the alms over the cliffs and to Elusia beyond.
Wow, I didn't think it would really work.
As we feared, the power of Earth has grown too weak.
What do you mean?
4 years passed. The Alm of Earth was prevented from completing her sacrifice. Ever since, the soil has been unsuited for growing plants, even as far away as here in Dede.
Without the blessings of Earth, the vegetation here screams for sustenance.
Even with an ocean between you, you feel the effects from Guju?
So, does that mean, this little baby sprout isn't going to get any taller? Are we gonna have to try and scale the cliffs to get to Elusia ourselves?
That might be difficult. How many days would it set us back?
A definite dilemma.
There may be a solution. If you can ask to borrow the powers of Gnome, Elemental of Earth, he may be able to restore our soil.
The Earth Elemental, huh? Though Guju is gone, it's possible that the Elemental is still in the vicinity.
That would make sense. Luna was still in a cairn.
We found the Elemental of the Moon. I trust we can find Gnome as well.
Guju. The Earth Village. There's a chance that Liza is still there too. I'll get you back, Hina. I promise. Just a little longer.
There should be a boat from the free city of Tsata that will take us there.
Then let's make for Tsata.
Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone.
Is there any mana left to sustain the land of Guju and its elemental?
Finally, we're on our way.
But where exactly should we head from here?
To the left of the pasture is higher terrain. We should start there.
Once we traverse the bridge pass and the moors, we should be able to see our target, Sata.
So target's there, but I missed a couple stuff back there, so I gotta go back.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know. Yeah. Yeah.
Where to next?
Welcome. What'll it be?
Nothing new in the armor department.
Taking this? This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Just one more mark right there. Oh, there it is.
Yes! This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. to next? Taking this? Yes! Let's use the Meridian to travel. Let's plan our next move.
Everyone, proceed with prudence. Do not drop your defenses until the very end. On guard!
This looks pretty useful.
Right, I want to see.
I'll carry on from here. Grizzly! Wanna do this the hard way? Not so fast! Counting on you!
Okay, so it's really just a summon.
Good time like a present! I guess this means I've improved.
So summons aren't really that great. Those are good damage, but some of them are situational.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. This place is called Entwine Bridge Pass.
Huh, strange name.
People began calling the bridge Entwine after hearing the tale of a legendary hero proclaiming his undying passion for his paramour on this pass.
It's meant to symbolize the love of hearts entwined, no matter the distance between them. Father told me about it during one of our market trips.
I'm a memory. A whisper at your fingertips. Entwine, huh? It's not a bad name, I guess.
Reminds me of times with my mother.
We're following in the steps of legendary heroes in the Alms of old. Walking over this bridge is kinda a big deal, huh?
Across the ocean lies the island of Lorimar and Teratio, a world-renowned theater. There they periodically produce a play detailing the legend of a great hero of old. This bridge pass is also mentioned within the story. It is truly a touching tale. If we find ourselves with time, we should watch the performance.
I was wondering what the heck that sound was. And it was literally this guy.
Look! A cactus!
I was like, what the heck is that sound? I'm surprised I caught that, honestly. I am deaf via.
Huh.
The long bridge pass. The legend says the two people said their final goodbyes on this bridge, but I'm curious. This is a long bridge and you can see a long way. Did they turn around to check if they could still see each other? Were those people a sproutling and a popo bug? If that's the case, then I guess they'd want to keep an eye on each other. How odd. No, but seriously, I was just like listening to
them
with their dialogue, and I just hear something like rumbling, like a bird call or something. So I'm like just looking around and say, what the heck is that? And then look at that, I found a cactus, a collectible.
So many people have taken this same road, past these same landmarks.
It has seen a lot. The bridge pass literally connects the past to the present.
Well, that bridge was way longer than I thought. Longer than the one through a cairn.
True. I marvel at the masterful masonry of our ancestors. The bridge pass was built quite a long time ago. It is older than the oldest of our lore pertaining to that legendary hero.
I can't even wrap my mind around how old that is.
The Tailed from the East earnestly endeavored to enhance their relations with the human settlement in the West. Thus, they requested the Gaians to build a bridge that might connect them.
And now we will be able to reach the Earth Elemental Gnome, thanks to the
Random
ancient
poppin'.
Gaians,
Okay.
and the very same structure.
The Casvia Moors.
The drier it gets, the hotter the sun feels.
At least we're on track to make it to the free city of Tsata.
Then we charter a boat and make our way across the sea. Let's get going.
I will take this. We can be at ease here.
So, Sata, what's it like?
Your guess is as good as mine. I have not yet been, but I'm equally excited to experience somewhere new.
Let us see what you are made
Gone a bit overboard.
Morally, there's no kill like overkill, as I say.
May the items in— I will treasure this. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Might we exchange these elsewhere? I have high hopes. I will take this. Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value.
Let's stick keep it as is.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Let us see what you are made of.
Oh, that's.
This
Time to get to work.
Luna Flow! The elemental vessel is ready!
Luna!
Go forth!
Summon the spirits to our side. For the elemental vessel. Take this. I will take over. Fire! Fire! Fire!
You're not getting away!
Give up! Fire! Submit! Fire!
Time to get to work!
Spirits!
Enough games! Crumble to dust!
Spirits to our side.
You're not to go! My time has
What just happened?
Here! I will take over. I have been summoned.
Grant me strength! The spirits will answer our call!
Sorry, everyone.
This is an interesting find.
Karina taking over.
I just realized I never gave her the healing abilities.
My face.
Baby. I'll heal you right away.
I will take over. Yeah.
Yeah.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? I will take this.
We gotta figure out the boat situation once we reach Sata. I don't need anything as fancy as a prim. All I'm saying is
Getting to Guju is what matters. I'll take a rap if I got it.
Keep this covered. Don't let it get away.
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value. Hear us! It is pulsating with power.
Let's go down this way first.
Monsters! Maintain your focus! Do not drop your defenses until the very end. Oh, is that all?
Shouldn't get too cocky.
One more. Oh, is that all? Secured. Everyone, proceed with prudence. Oh, spirits! Do not drop your defenses until the very end. Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Did people used to live around here in the past?
My guess is yes. Just look at all the building remains.
I wonder what it was like for them.
Hear us. I feel the spirit's favor. May the items in... Could this be?
More incense. Don't tell me you're all the way up there. Oh, you're over here.
May the items in... I will treasure this.
You're not getting away.
Keep this covered. Don't let it get away. That's all of them. Right?
Look what the...
Oh, spirits! We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements. What wondrous wares! I will treasure this. What wondrous wares could this be?
I will be your opponent.
Moving.
Undeed.
Gladly. Sylphid. Thunderbolt. This event calls for a little vessel. Perish. Appreciated. Perish.
You're not getting away.
Sylphid. Sylphid. Thunderbolt.
Time to get away.
I'm on it. What you got? Cyclone. 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 Nowhere to hide.
What ends up useless to run. We might get some use out of this.
I will take over.
That's shade. I don't have that yet. Okay, there's a key right there.
Yeah. Secured. I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Well, that quest is done. Just gonna go back.
Yeah. I have high hopes. Secured. At once. Truthfully, I am disappointed. I have gathered some grizzly syrup. I will be your opponent.
Get away. I'm pumped up and ready to face anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is good.
I can go another round.
We can be at ease here.
Still quite a bit, but I'd like to return to
Let us ponder our next plan.
finish that one quest. Just about to hit 6 hours. I don't know if I'm gonna go for another hour or so. I'll see how I feel.
Oh, hello.
Look how it is. You got those ingredients I requested? Don't know why they couldn't just put a text box with all 3 items instead, one at a time. Let me see here. Yep, that's everything. Thanks, kid. Time to get that fire started. One leg of seafood stew coming right up. And voila! Bet your mouth's watering right now. Here, I got a portion for you. I made too much for myself and I don't want it to go to waste. Come on, take it.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard. Let's rest up.
Look at the cat.
Ramco eats punks like you for breakfast.
Yeah.
What guess is up there?
I will be your opponent.
Think you can handle moving?
I've never had so much lucre before.
May the items in could this be?
Resist mini.
Yeah. 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 A is pulsating with power.
Ancient ruins. So that's number 3 so far.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Yep, level 54. Not dealing with that. Where would this chest be? Oh, it's in that direction. So it's underground? Yeah, it's over here, probably. Gotcha.
May the items in I have found something of fantastic value.
I literally just bought that. Thanks. Hey, it's not letting.
What wondrous wares! I have found something of fantastic value. Manifest! I feel the spirit's favor. I will be your opponent. We ask for your assistance. Don't let it get away.
Well,
I will take this.
Well, that one is, for some reason, barred off. No one won't get that, so we'll just continue down here.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? Mana! Secured. I can breathe inside this bubble. I will take this.
I can do it. Think you can handle this?
Let us proceed post haste. May the items in I will treasure this.
This place is huge.
Secured. May the items and let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. Let us ponder our next plan. Monsters, maintain your focus. On guard. Truthfully, I am disappointed. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
I'm going to guess these are supposed to show a hidden path with shade.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
This is Salamando.
May the items in I have found something of fantastic value. We ask for your assistance.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
We'll take crap that one because it's too high. Alright, onward to the south.
I
Actually,
had high
stop and grab
hopes.
that. Can't just drive by and catch it. Now we got the beach over here.
My thanks.
That's the last.
Submit. Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks. Emerge. What wondrous ware. Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition. Hear us.
I can deal with this. My aim.
Oh, spirits!
I'll do it.
Oh shit, use this first.
I'm not done. Keep them
Your
covered.
defenses until the very end.
On it. I'll cover you.
This plan.
Grant me strength.
both dead? Oh, come on. Oh, he's at level 23. No wonder why.
All right. My time has come.
I'm not here to relent.
Run for it!
Let's try again. So this time let's start up with the...
Look what the cat's Moon energy! Enough things! It's useless to run. Understood. Lightning strike. Go forward. I failed you all.
Cool. Cool. Just cool.
You won't lose.
Shell Blast really does a lot of damage. Let's try one more time.
Look what the cat's done.
For your assistance. Thunderbolt.
I'll cover you. Why?
Why is she fighting here by herself?
It's useless to run. It's useless to run. Moving. I failed you all.
Way too
Defeated. Wise warriors, avoid battle.
Way too much tank for me to do substantial damage for the first turn. Come back to that another time. Yeah, 4 levels under. I don't have optimal gear.
Nice. Got it.
Arena taken over. I will take over.
Don't waste too much time.
Spirits. Oh, is that all? Yeah. Hear us.
What's the plot look like now? I have 140, so I can theoretically bump up one line.
I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened.
Elemental Breaks. Press and hold R2 when your mana gauge is full to draw out the true power of an elemental vessel. This is known as an elemental break. You can fill up the mana gauge by collecting the particles of mana that drop when you employ an elemental vessel. While Asmeg is in effect, magic and moves of the same element deal increased damage and have reduced cast times. Furthermore, the normal effects of the elemental vessel are enhanced. Cool. Too bad I only have 2 characters who can do such things. But I will probably
Just
do
getting
this.
started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started.
It is pulsating with power.
I wonder, can I swim? Or what?
Secured.
Nope, it's completely blocked. Okay, so let's go back up here.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
I'll just keep going south.
I can do that.
Nowhere to hide. Yes! That's one! Don't let it get away!
At once!
Who wants some more?
We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
I don't even need to
Thank you all for your assistance.
On guard!
At once.
Yes!
We triumph together. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Ooh. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more, my survey of the ruins will be complete. But I'm so hungry. I don't think I have the energy to take another step. Oh, if I could only have a bite to eat. A traditional Legless Bay meal would go down a treat right about now. I just gotta pull through. But it's no use. I'm done for. Oh, Miss Flair, I'll do anything for a bite of your famous home cooking right now. Don't I have a seafood for you? Hmm? Wait a second. Smell. I know that aroma. That's like a seafood stew. Okay, I didn't even offer to you, you just took it up from me. You there, would you kindly share some of the stew with me? Dude, you already took it from me. Thanks a lot. Oh man, the smell of home. Don't mind if I do. Ah, that hit the spot. Sorry about that. When I get immersed in my studies, I have this terrible habit of completely forgetting about eating, sleeping, and other things. You know what, buddy? I kind of agree with you because I am actually hungry right now. But after a little Legless Bay cuisine, I feel as good as new. Now I can wrap up my investigation of the ruins. Thanks. I might have collapsed from exhaustion had you not showed up. Oh, let me give you something for your troubles. Here, take this with you. I found it in the ruins, but it doesn't seem to have any historical value. It's yours now. I'm sure you put it to better use than me.
Are there any other ways we can assist?
A throwing knife? Thanks.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Yeah!
I feel the spirit's favor. May the items in— I will treasure this.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
What wondrous ware could this be?
Bone armor. Who's that for? If I had to guess.
Let us see what you are made of.
That's all of them.
That damage came out of nowhere. Okay, I think I'm done exploring here. There's only 3 chests that are not accounted for. Because one of them is up high, one of them is blocked. And another one which I don't know, it's not even marked.
I will take this. We can be at ease here.
Oh, are you newcomers? This is Tsata, the free city. As the name implies, you are free to live however you wish here. Enjoy yourselves. You may choose to stay for 3 minutes, 3 years, or even 3 lifetimes. So live it up. Whatever you want to do is up to you. Or I suppose it would be more accurate to say that in this free city, there is but one rule. No one should own material goods not shared with the rest. That's it. Cast aside your possessions, vestments, and land. All that belongs to one belongs to us all.
What an interesting philosophy.
You tell her, Morley.
Why assign ownership to things? The people in this city share their wealth so that all are wealthy. Our clothes are hand-me-downs, our dwellings public. If your blade gets dull, borrow another from the shop. Leaky boat, we'll all pitch in.
Well, at least that means they have boats here. Let's see if we can get someone to ferry us to Guju. The customs here in Tsata sure are different. I should probably head to the pier if I want to ask about a boat. Let's rest up! Let me see. This might be useful.
Aha!
Welcome to the free city of Sata. Here you may follow the whims of your heart and believe what you want. Freedom is what you make it. I have to wonder how the citizens act in the city.
Hi.
Ah, fresh blood for the sacrificial stone. Excuse me? Just kidding, friends. Sata welcomes all visitors, so sit back, relax, and stay as long as you like.
Oh.
There's something different about you. I'd love to know more, but I shouldn't pry. Your background matters not here. Wayfarers from all corners of the land gather here in Sata. We don't really care about where they come from or why they're here.
Hey!
The climate here is so much nicer than the freezing weather we get back where I'm from.
And yet you're still wearing traditional clothes in this climate. Sometimes I think the people are too open-minded. Actually, I find it gets pretty overbearing at times, but it's my right as a resident to believe that if I want.
Oh.
The people of Sato welcomed me with open arms and saved me from abject poverty. For that, I owe them my life. I mean, what's yours is theirs. Your life is now theirs too.
Got some syrup. Grizzly.
Okay, I think I'm gonna explore the town.
Yes.
Get through with the story, and then I'll probably call it from there. When I was a young boy, my father would always bring back fish fillets when he returned from his hunting trips on the moors. If you haven't tried it before, fish is a very rich flavor and a firm texture. It reminds me of my childhood, but with it comes memories of my father leaving us. He was an alm, you see. I was too young to understand back then. I haven't had fish since, but for some reason I've been craving a bit late. I'm getting on in years now, and I know my time is coming to an end. I'd like to do something to remember the good old times. Would you be so kind as to help grant this last wish of mine and bring me some fish fillets? Sure thing, old man. Sure thing.
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bum.
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bum. God, I love these guys.
Duba, daba,
Duba daba.
daba.
You, friend.
Dada, da baba doo bum. Dub, babada. Dub, babada. Dub, babada. Da doo gooda.
Let me see. Is this?
Played in Scepter Sigil.
Yes. Yes. Got some syrup. Taking this? Yes.
Hi.
I've been an acupuncturist my entire adult life, and in all these years, my approach has not changed one bit. Everything I use in my treatment is as it is in nature. We are all creations of nature, thus it follows that the cures for our maladies should also come from nature. Makes sense, don't you think? If nature has the power to heal itself, then as natural beings, we need rely on artificial methods, sophisticated though they may be. Ha ha ha, I wonder how any of this is related to acupuncture? Let me explain. I'm sure you will. All the needles I use on my patients are natural. My favorite are actually needline quills. They're perfect for acupuncture, not to mention completely organic. Should you find any needline quills on your travels, would you mind bringing them to me? You will be duly compensated.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Ooh, 20% intelligence sigil.
I wonder where Mr. Little Cactus is here. I don't know if there's any sound cues or anything for him to notice him. But I feel like he shows up once per area. I would assume the park is planned for another buy boat. At least I would like to. Look above. See how the clouds threaten rain? I have never heard a phrase like that. In my homeland, there is a legend of a monster with a bewitching voice that can call forth raging storms. The elders say that the song is grim and haunting. Such a monster may very well be nearby. I would vanquish the creature myself, but I am not used to fighting alone. Furthermore, for reasons I am not at leisure to reveal, I cannot risk an injury at this time. But you look to be inexperienced in combat. Would you fell the monster in my steed? I sure would.
Hey there! Welcome. We have a fine selection. Come again.
Except they're all the same.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Hey.
There are many things to see in this compelling city. I do not suppose you know where we might pinpoint the port. Well, according to my map, it looks like it's to the south of us. Or more specifically, do we go down southeast? But I don't know. I'm just... Wait, what? Oh, was that special monster siren spoke? Okay.
Oh.
The heavy clouds have parted. Yeah, I don't know why you didn't just tell me, hey, you already did it. Like, heavy clouds have parted and the skies have cleared. You need not speak, for I know the deed is done. Yeah, the deed was done like about, I don't know, an hour ago. I thank you, brave traveler. My voyage at sea will be a smooth one indeed. Please take this as a token of my appreciation.
That was a great new experience.
Peacebringer.
Over here. Welcome. What will it be?
Still the
Please
same
stop by
subquestment. Haven't changed your wares at all for the last 3-4 shops.
Welcome. Please peruse what we have.
If I waited, I could have probably gotten this. Well, forget it. Claymore. 11-9. 8-6-3. 6-9.
Come again soon.
Taking this?
Huh?
I'd really rather get to keep my own... I'd really rather get to keep my own clothes, thank you very much. I'd really... Okay, I don't know why I had a brain fart reading that. The custom in the city seemed to be an oh my gosh, I can't say this word for some reason. Amalgamation of many different townships. The variety of worldviews seem to be working for them at least. I don't know why that word is always so hard for me to say.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
I just say amalgamation, but I'm missing like
Taking this?
2 syllables.
Taking this. Yes.
Knew it. How the... No,
Look,
you're not
a
gonna.
cactus.
You're not gonna hear from me. No, no, you're. You found me. Where to next?
Huh.
Live freely. Freedom is following your heart. Freedom is doing whatever you want. I don't care what others say. I study when I feel like it. I eat when I'm hungry and sleep in every day. Does that make me a brat? I'm not sure, but children can get away with acting spoiled. They're truly free, just like me. And I wouldn't change it for anything. Eh.
Let me see. Is this?
I did not. I did not see what's over here.
Taking this. Got some syrup. Yes.
Oh, that's for Salamando.
Taking this. Let's use the meridian to travel. Yes. Taking this. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Let's use the meridian to travel.
Finish some of these quests.
I'll deal with this.
Ifish. Ifish would be a
Where's
beach
our next
area.
We're in our way. Release your power. It's useless to us.
Don't let it get away.
Oh, is that all?
Wow, that's pretty.
Don't waste too much time. We've got quite a lot of loot. Perfect. The vessel's full of mana.
hip, so that's done. Wow, that filled up really quickly. Need lions now. I need next. Pretty sure they're just all around. No, hang on.
Now where's our next stop?
Let's try finding around here. I think they're around here. They've got some.
Bring our way. Reveal your true might.
One rival remains. We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Got some harpies and pumpkins. Not what I need. Little imps and tomato mans. Pumpkins, tomato mans. Yeah, it was just there, but it's too low for me.
The duck bears will love this.
Ah, there we go.
Let us see what you are made of. One rival remains. Our crawl for fruit. My thanks.
Okay. That should cover.
We should be off.
Go with the 2 side quests and
Where to next?
Oh heavens, that iffish fillet. I wasn't sure you'd bother going to all the trouble for me. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. If you don't mind, I'd quite like to taste a little right away. You're not gonna cook it? Bro. Okay. Yes, it's just like I remember it. Thank you for your help. My dream has finally come true. While you were gone, I thought a lot about my father. I remember my mother and I bidding him farewell as he left on his pilgrimage to the manna tree. He had a beaming smile on his face. His sacrifice is why I'm here. While we're all here, life continues because of him. There's no doubt in my mind everything we've ever known and loved exists because of his sacrifice. Perhaps I was wrong to say eating a bit of a fish should be my last wish. I may be old, but I can still dream big, surely. I should be enjoying life until my very last breath. Isn't that the right my father's sacrifice gave me? Thank you again, young man, for reminding me of the precious gift my father and every other alm granted us.
That was a great new experience.
You mean him eating fish raw? Okay, sure. Whatever you say, Val. Whatever you say.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Oh.
Soulguard, how are you faring? Those wouldn't happen to be need-line bills I see with you. These will last me some time. My old patients say my acupuncture is excellent for relieving arthritic pain, so don't hesitate to drop by if you ever find yourself suffering. But maybe you're a little young for such complaints. Anyway, keep it in mind. Safe journey.
That was a great new experience.
So the only quest that I'm still hanging on is the ancient ruins. I can't go back to get the 2 went missing. And Lost and Found, which I really don't know why it's locked in the tower. Either that or I literally missed something for that.
Where to next?
I guess we'll go forward with the story for a bit. Let's see what they want us to do. I mean, it's either we get to Guju, or they're gonna make us do a side quest to before we go.
Oh my, do my eyes deceive me? A soul guard here? I thought I'd never see one come this way after the fall of Guju.
I could say the same of you. Not many dragonfolk live outside of Longren, so I've been told.
Very true, very true. I'm practically one of a kind. Our laws state that only the appointed Alm is allowed to leave the Vale. Fuji's a rebel, that's what. I just had to see the mana goddess for myself, you see? So I threatened a traveling peddler and got them to sneak me out of Longren.
Threatened? Hang on a second.
It's silly me. I meant begged. But wouldn't you know it? There are giant cliffs on the way to the mana tree. No way I could climb them on my own. Plus, the guards in the area ran me off before I could even get close. Since I didn't much want to go home, I wandered around for a bit and finally ended up here in Sata. Everyone's attitude suits me fine, and they love my style too. How's about staying here for a while yourself? With your style, I'm sure you'd be a hit too.
I have to borrow a boat in order to get to Guju. There's something we have to take care of. Who should I talk to for passage? Are there rules for how to use the harbor?
Rules? Nah, anyone can take one of the boats if they need it. But I think your luck has just run out. For a while now, there have been weird reports coming in from the sailors.
What kind of weird?
The sea may look calm now, but wait until the ship sets sail. Something strange happens to the waters. A wall of waves appears and blocks any boat that tries to get past. That's why it's been ages since anyone's made it out of the harbor.
You're kidding.
Nope, but don't pay it any mind. I'm sure the ocean will go back to the way it was eventually.
Sorry, but I don't have the time to sit around. Maybe someone else has a better plan than wait. Now what? I don't know what to do. I should find the others and regroup. Where'd they go?
Well, they look like they're still in the square.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Dance with me, Val. Yeah.
I've seen a lot of dancers during my travels, and Karina's very skilled. She might be the best I've seen so far.
Morley, I don't think I've ever heard such a glowing compliment from you. Maybe you deserve an encore after all.
Those two appear to be having the times of their lives. I do not think I have seen either smile.
It'd been funny if, because right now, when she's dancing, it actually fits the outfit, because I gave her the wind vessel for the class change. But I wonder what it would look like if she was wearing the Undine set, or the Luna set.
So simply.
Yeah, me neither.
The at-ease atmosphere of Sata is incredibly infectious. Perhaps this change of pace came at the perfect time. Oh, I had meant to inquire about your investigation. Did you locate a suitable ship?
It's not the ship that's the problem. Nothing has been able to set sail from Tata because of a huge wall of water.
Forgive me, but why would the Alms need to cross the ocean? The Manor Tree is not located on the earthen continent of Jutuona.
Who are you?
We have given up our possessions, but not our names. I am called Glyph.
There is something we need in the Earth Village before we continue the pilgrimage. Glyph, Do you know how to navigate this ocean?
Whatever force created the wall of waves did not mean for mortal hands to rend it. Do not waste your time with futile endeavors. Continue your unfinished journey.
That's the problem. We need help from the elemental spirit in Guju to get to the tree.
Then I suppose this is it. We can no longer ascend the cliffs. Perhaps now is the time to retire the alms and suspend their duties.
Such swift judgment. Do not the alms sacrifice themselves in order to divert disaster from all corners of the country?
Disaster may be the unavoidable end to this ancient tale. I ask you, do we truly deserve prosperity in exchange for the lives of the alms?
Humanity has only lasted this long because of the alms. That's not a pointless sacrifice. It's vital to our way of life.
An honor is duly bestowed upon these alms from all settlements, except for this one. In Sata, we are free to do and think as we wish. How do you feel about this pilgrimage and its pilgrims? How does a soul guard see their charges? How do they see themselves in their role? Can you even answer these questions?
My role as Soul Guard is to protect the alms from harm. Does it matter how I see them? Whoever is on the pilgrimage is my responsibility. Right? How did the alms pilgrimage start in the first place? And why do they need to sacrifice themselves to the mana tree to save us? Orin was asking the same questions. I feel like I'm missing something. Like I don't know the first thing about this world. We've got a ways to go on our journey, so... if there are answers out there, I mean to find them.
Ooh.
Palomina, how's your head? Do you need some fresh air?
Thank you. That would be a welcome relief.
The Cape is a lovely place to rest and clear your head. It's far enough away from the city crowds.
I am so sorry to have ruined the mood with my mysterious malady.
Don't apologize. I just want to make sure you're okay. We're not far, so take it easy on the way.
Thank you, Val.
Dancing is not my strong suit, but I like seeing others enjoy themselves. I'm a confirmed spectator. Same here, bro. Same here. I had an inkling back in the Vale, but this confirms it. You can't dance. Can you, Val? Nope.
Do you hear that?
Huh? Look, there!
She is calling to me.
Hey! Palomina! Palomina, come on! Snap out of it!
What was I doing? Forgive me. It was such a sudden state of dizziness.
Dizziness? You nearly went over the edge. That was a really close call.
I heard a voice. Her lament was so sad and solemn.
What are you talking about? What voice? All I saw was a huge wall of waves. No wonder the ships haven't been able to set sail recently.
Strange. The sound is the only thing that stands out in my memory. We should consult with Karina and Morley. I heard a voice, yet Val could not hear the same sound, and such a strange emotion welling up in my heart. What could it mean?
Palomina, focus. One foot in front of the other. We can discuss this with everyone later.
Glyph mentioned that you weren't feeling well. Are you doing any better, Palomina?
Apologies for my abrupt absence. Val and I have to tell you two of the sight we saw from the Cape.
Hang on. You still look pale. I think you should lie down at the inn for a bit.
We can talk to the people here and dig a little deeper into the Wall of Waves story while Palomina recovers.
I know this melody. I just heard it. Once very long ago, a prince and princess, sundered by walls of water, vowed their love within the temple halls of mortar.
How romantic. But wait! That sounds like the start of a poem. How does it end?
For some reason, I can only recall the start of the sonnet. The remaining refrains I cannot remember.
Aww. But what do they do after they get to the temple?
Val, the verse is the very same tune I heard on the Cape. What does that mean?
Maybe that ballad has something to do with the Wall of Waves. Like, one causes the other or something.
If memory serves, there was a grand temple located near Tsata.
That would be Tato Temple, I believe. It is on the waterfront to the west of here.
Hey, let's make a detour and visit Tato Temple. It might clear a few things up.
Right. Nothing will change if we don't take action. Let's prepare to head out tomorrow morning.
Young Soul Guard, a word? Nothing good will come of visiting Tato Temple. It's rumored to be haunted, with monster nests infesting every inch of the grounds.
The danger we face on the journey is all part of the job. We each have our duties to fulfill, and mine is being the Soul Guard. I haven't forgotten what you said, but I don't have an answer yet. All I can do is go forward and face whatever comes my way.
Brave words, Soul Guard. By the laws of this land, all we own belongs to everyone. We give and take in equal measure. This is the Salamando Candle, the vessel of fire. It was given to a hero of legend by the goddess of mana herself. Originally guarded in Tiania, over much time and many owners, the vessel came to us here in Sata.
You just happen to have it here?
Now it seems right to entrust its fire powers to you.
Thank you so much. Hopefully this will help us get through a haunted temple.
May your endeavor be successful.
Ready? Then west we go to Tato Temple.
The tales make it sound like a particularly perilous place. We should ensure that we are as prepared as possible.
This city sees travelers from all around. I would assume that we have our choice of some good weapons and armor in the shops.
I should look around town to prep for the journey to Tato Temple.
I mean, I already did. And
Please,
nothing new.
welcome.
At
Please
least nothing I want to
peruse
get.
what we have. Come again soon.
Can I actually begin? Alright. What do you got? What do we have with Salamander? Hell yeah.
Is this my
A-
new power?
A liege. I think she finally gets the Knuckle class in this one, the Brawler, I guess. Yep. Oh, she's wearing a China dress. Nice. Nice.
So this is the power of the spirits.
Nice. Spike clubs.
I'm eager to try out my new skills.
Rogue.
Is this proof of my new power?
Mascara. So literally, Warboot, Psych, Warboot, and Warboot. Just 3 classes that have Warboot. None with a whip yet. Two daggers, 1 staff, 1 sword. Glove, spear, 2 fans, 2 lances, and 2 claymores, and only 1 sword. I wonder what the elemental plot looks like. Flame shield, stone shield, armor 4. So, party-wide defense up. Blaze focus. Creates a scorching heat wave in front of self. Deals fire damage. Ignores 20% of an enemy's defense when attacking with a clash strike. Oh. Oh wow. Uses the fire to boost an ally's attack. That one's pretty good. Load axe. Rolls an axe, dealing slash damage to an enemy. 300 power for 10 MP. Increases the damage trap moves by 30%. Increases the amount of lucre gained at the end of battles by 40%. Oh wow. Oh, okay, the trap. They actually do say trap on the categories. What's this? Least power, fire spirits, what's your magnet? Okay, that's the trap. Fire spews off from the ground, dealing fire mental damage to an enemy. Grants 48% chance of poisoning enemies caught in a trap. Dashing will accumulate power, increase your overall damage. Fireball, explode. Alright, I think I'm gonna change over to Val. But I gotta figure out who's gonna stay behind and who's gonna... Okay. Let me go save.
Where to next? Let's rest up.
Okay. So that it is for today. That was about 7 hours of recording and streaming. Like with the first video, I'm gonna try to get this uploaded to YouTube. Probably have it up for tomorrow again at 10 a.m. And that's about it. Thanks people for joining me today. And there'll be no stream tomorrow, as I don't plan to stream on weekends, at least tentatively right now. The next time I'll probably stream would be on Monday, probably. I'll probably leave a post on the X/Twitter. And yeah, that's it. Have a good night, guys.